to look through Kael'Maro some more to push forward into the deep, and you found what appears to be a church of Coralon, as well as some living and non-living former residents of this city, dangerous and otherwise. And you all had just finished up your second excursion out into the depths and were heading back inside, and showing Zot how you had very cleverly dealt with one of the denizens of Kael'Maro. The afternoon is yours. You are out of water-breathing potions, and your bubblers have been depleted for the moment. And as you all stand around chatting to each other, Fenton emerges from thin air in front of you.
He walks out. He steps into the room. Not that. Oh, I have no vision, by the way. My map's blank. 120-foot dark vision. He steps into the room like he's walking through a doorway. Like maybe there was a small step that he took into where you guys are, but just kind of reappears through the air. And a little bit, you guys have seen him come in and out of the box before, but never smoothly. He almost it was like he fell out of the air and barely landed on his feet. This time he comes striding out, and he's maybe standing a little bit taller and straighter than usual, than you've seen him before.
Then you'd be standing right behind me, right? Because I was carrying the box. So
yeah,
suddenly
either right
it's
before, or it's
I hear this, I feel this momentary weight pull on my back, and then it's gone, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Hi, Silco.
Oh, Fenton. Hey, grab your box.
Yeah. How? Sorry about that. How long was I gone?
Oh God, we've been down here this whole time. Has it been a day? 2 days, guys?
A day.
Did we sleep? No.
No. Yeah.
It's been one very long day.
Yep.
Okay. Time is pretty much the same in there then. Sorry, I didn't have a choice. I had lessons.
Lessons in what?
What I do. The magic.
Like baking lessons?
Something like that. I learned some new ingredients.
Cool.
Speaking of, do you guys want cookies?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
How do we?
I would murder a plate of cookies right now.
Let me double check what.
My head hurts too, even. Yeah.
See what they do now. Let's see here. Treats. 7 temporary hit points if you eat those.
I will
now.
eat that cookie.
Yes,
Hell
please.
yeah. Thank you,
As
Fenton.
always, what kind of cookie?
These they look like oatmeal raisin, so some of you may even pause. But there's some sort of strange, there's a fruit in it that maybe you've never tried before. Like there's a filling that you didn't expect.
But still mostly oatmeal raisin.
Yes.
Okay, good.
It's got it's kind of like a marmalade, but I don't know. It's different. Tangy. I like it.
Mine was like a fig. Almost.
Is it fig? Is that it?
Maybe, yeah.
I can't quite put my finger on it.
Some kind of fruit. Definitely, for sure. Stuck to my teeth. It's good though.
I got the right number.
Well, if we're gonna push on, you're gonna need some kind of way to breathe down here, huh?
Oh, no, I can. That's not going to be a problem for us anymore.
What do you mean? I mean, we got these. Like, don't get me wrong, this apparatus works great, but it's uncomfortable as heck.
He. Go ahead and do it. Let's see here. He pulls out of his pouch a small, it looks like a reed. And he blows through it and then breathes in and points at all of you and Drucker too, wherever he is. And there we go.
24
What?
hours.
24 hours?
Up for 10 creatures. La-di-da. La-di-da. That's amazing. And we breathe. We're still... But we can breathe water. We're breathing
Not
water.
concentration either.
What?
Correct.
Holy crap!
That's an amazeball spell.
Yeah,
Especially in this.
yeah. You just trivialized so much. Oh my god.
That's, I think,
For not being here last week, otherwise I really wasted Milo's time.
what was funny was, so when I was going to be gone last week, I sent Milo a message. I'm like, before Fenton disappears, can he cast a spell? And like, Fenton's like, and Milo's like, no, make them suffer for one session.
Yeah.
Before I trivialize it, Fenton, as you'll see, also has a swimming speed equal to his walking speed. At least.
Nice.
The water is nothing to him, and he can breathe underwater even without casting this spell.
Wow.
Some good
Jeez.
lessons in there. Apparently there were swimming
Thanks,
lessons.
bud. Yeah. Read a piece. Cool.
Not a lapse.
So, okay, what's the sci-fi movie where they're breathing like a liquefied oxygen?
Abyss.
Thank you.
Which I
Alright.
would love to watch again, but it's James Cameron refuses to release it on Blu-ray because he wants to put
Spend
work
10
into
years.
it and do a special edition of it, but he's got to make 45 Avatar movies first.
Yep.
It's,
Well, the first one of those is out now, so.
I think it's on Prime right now, Abyss.
Is it?
I think you can watch it for free on Prime.
I'll have to check because it hasn't in the past. It wasn't on any streaming service. That and True Lies is impossible to get a hold of too.
Thinking of the other underwater one.
I'm looking at a copy of True Lies on VHS right now on my shelf that I found on for exactly that reason.
I had to spend a lot of time with. And he pauses and he goes, "Book."
Huh. You seem a little different. Not quite as nervous, I guess.
It's the first actual lessons I had.
Well, they paid off. That's for sure. I'd say you're a pretty integral part of the team at this point.
Yeah.
He does. He's like looking down and kicking the dirt. Oh, shucks.
I suppose.
Well, shit. Imagine after that, we're all feeling mighty good.
Yeah. So let's see. We left off. Did we just fight the shark?
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
And
is it?
Well, hold on. I don't know did I tell everybody about this? Here, I look around, making sure I see nobody. And I pull out the tablet. Did I tell you guys I found this?
Yeah, no, we hadn't had a chance to clue everybody in. So the B
What the heck
team.
is that thing?
Oh, so this is how the majority of this group got here. This is how Trezor got here, and this is allowing the other faction to get in here. I found a teleportation circle down here. I'm like whispering this. This is how they're getting in. There was no secret entrance into the water district. They had their own direct access to the teleport service. Maybe they originally got in that way, but this proves they've been here and they have access to it. I destroyed the teleportation circle and I took this from them.
I bet you that other scientist with the shield guardian, she had to have been waiting for him, you think? You must up their plans breaking that circle.
I mean, isn't she supposed to be with the All-Sight?
Yeah, but what would she do and be hanging around there and not see what you saw and found what you found if she was investigating that spot? And then we've been back to All-Sight. They haven't seen her. She was wounded.
Yeah, she had the ruidium sickness. Didn't we figure out like she was most likely shady? I think we found something. I don't have it in my notes. But we found like she had ruidium sickness.
And Soko rolled a very good inside check that said that she had definitely met B Team and was lying about it.
Right.
Yeah, she set all the hairs a standing up.
Galio Kerda, right?
So
yeah.
Where did she go then?
Boy, you're good with names, big guy.
I just got them all written down. And bolded.
Right.
All I ever do is when I'm playing the game is like Milo will say something, I'll just.
I like the in-character questions that Silco's giving to the out-of-character Jake.
Maybe Beautiful is really good with names. Like, not all that bright on any other level, but fantastic with names and faces.
Yep.
I would believe
charming, man. You gotta be
that's right. Gotta hold a conversation.
I've never really had a conversation with the B Team. You know, I've seen them and I watched you guys fight a couple of them, but most you guys seem to like them. But they always seem to be like working with the bad guys. So are you all sure about them?
Well,
my best guess is they're not sure about the people they're working with.
Yeah.
There's also perspective. To them, we could be the bad guys.
How?
It depends on which side you're on. They think they'd be good. They're looking for the justice and do right and the great victories. Well, they think we're in the way of that. To them, we could be their bad guy.
They've been riding our coattails since First Sound, and it has a name. Silco probably remembers. The champion. We were the champions in merit, for whatever that was worth.
Were you not against them then, too?
Yeah, I guess you call it a rivalry.
So, I guess it's all point of perspective.
Problem is, why are they chasing after our quest? Don't get me wrong. Like, look, if Elixion wants to start talking to them, they can have it all day. I got business back home I got to tend to. It seems to be heating up. But, this fell into our laps. Io was the one that sort of sold me on that idea.
I feel like we were chosen, in a way.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know the situation on that aspect. I can't speak to that. But I just know if you're on one side and how you perceive someone else's actions could be completely different how the other person perceives yours. So I don't think they're innately bad, but they could be working or persuaded by someone on the bad side. That's true.
Walk me through it. Where are we the ones causing problems?
And they know about Drakar's amulet, right?
Yeah. They were there when we found it.
And they know that everything can only be solved with that amulet. So why aren't they're kind of working against it?
I don't know.
We teamed up with them for a while back before we got to town here, and traveled together well, got along fine.
Yeah.
Treasure kind of sparked some instigation between the two groups as well, though, too. So some of this divide could have come from a little chaos between the two.
What you're saying? You're saying this all happened because they liked Aloysia that much?
Well, maybe Aloysia
Wait a
didn't lie to
second. Did
them.
this all happen because they liked Aloysia that much?
No.
Aloysia didn't lie to them. At
Aloysia
first.
lied to everybody.
Well, Treasure lied to them first.
Io is pure ambition. And I think the rest of the crew is sort of along for the ride. She's a charismatic leader, and they all sort of stick together and follow her lead, I think. And
Seemed like a good kid, though.
yeah, no, she didn't strike me as cruel or malicious or evil. But ambition has a funny way of, making you do things normally you wouldn't. She's got big dreams, and she's willing to sacrifice a lot for those dreams. It's the impression that I got. So I think I think she's leading that crew, and the rest of them are along for the ride. Could be wrong, but no, that's how I felt.
Silco thumbs the handle of the moon dancer and gets the sinking feeling he's gonna have put a bullet in that kid before this is all over.
Jesus.
Oh. Oh.
Little glimpse into
She's definitely back to being a kid, by the way. that's entirely deliberate. I've been holding on to that for a minute.
Man.
So, I think the pressing matter right now is to find out what happened to your friend and the Shield Guardian. Are they still down here?
As far as we know,
I'm way out, right?
I mean, unless they
took the exit
teleported
ticket.
out.
Right.
They had their own teleport pad or tablet.
It's not unlikely, actually.
I mean, it's let me see.
Fenton kind of looks around then and he's like, "Where are we?"
Oh yeah, you wouldn't really know. Exactly.
I mean, I see I could see the creepy red dome over there in the distance, but I haven't seen it from this angle. I know kind of where we are, but what's going on?
So definitely don't go over to that thing. It's there's a gigantic underwater monster eel. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. It's huge. It's breathtaking. But you want to stay away from it because it's also really strong.
And
Supple.
sticky. Very sticky.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, stay away from that.
Strong, sticky, beautiful eel.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean,
I don't know. It almost killed us with some sort of mind blast. I don't understand.
With a mind blast.
yeah. My head
He's
still
almost
hurts.
nodding like, uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Also, I think it's got the voice of Elixion. I don't know if it was mimicking him.
Or if it is him.
Is him, which I hope not.
He's been down here so long that he's turned into that. That's not the vision we had, though. That vision we had was like a blackness, but it was sort of a murky underwater blackness. It was definitely in the deeps. I mean, as memory serves, does that seem like it was this sort of deeps? Or is that an altogether deeper deep? And you just feel it in your gut, Well,
it was... Didn't we get a ghost possessed you and then a ghost possessed Drocker, and it showed you what happened to Kale Morrow? Its last moments? If you were in a library and everything just collapsed? And that was Elixion fighting... What was its name?
Grumsh.
Yes.
Yeah, the fully realized Titanic avatar of Grumsh.
Yeah.
I was at work over the last couple of days. I had one headphone in and I was listening to the Twitch stream at like 1.5 speed.
That's pretty good. That's a good way to do it, actually. So, obviously he stopped Grumsh, but at great cost. That meant the end of this city. And somehow the end of Elixion.
Milo, is Elixion and all this, is this like common kind of folklore that Fenton might know some of?
Nope.
Okay. So this Fenton also hasn't had any visions or, anything like that. So he's kind of like, a ghost showed you that? He knows, like, he's seen what you guys do. He's seen the amulet. He's had lots of conversations with Book and got filled in. And so, like, he knows what the task is, but he's still kind of an outsider. And, each of these little details that he gets, it's like, okay.
That's just you. Even Ikif is also.
Yes, this is also
thing,
true.
Right? Ikif has no visions. Generically knows you have a amulet, but doesn't really know what you're trying to do with the amulet because that's never really been discussed. Like Ikif is also just kind of, just knows that it's something that I hate her name.
Aloysia.
Aloysia wants to, for her own benefits, but don't know what you guys are actually trying to do with it.
All the time for Drocker to have fucking malfunctions with his voice plate. Like, man, pantomiming's not helping. You're the only one that can explain this.
His armor locked up.
Kind of a low ring from inside.
Yeah.
With an occasional little tink.
Yeah.
But I don't know about you guys, but I'm still really beat after that. Do we need a rest?
I'm like refreshed and ready to go.
Yeah, I could do like 2 more rounds with that eel thing.
Not that type of.
What kind of beat we talking about? Ikif and we talking potion time?
Like half. Like half of what I normally feel like.
Huh.
That hurt a lot.
We could we're pretty good right here. We could just hang, have a sit, maybe a smoke. Silco could pass around one.
Yeah.
Sort of relax.
I'm on it.
Maybe about an hour.
All I had to say the word. Never smoked underwater before. This is gonna be a new one, guys.
Would that set you up, Ikif, or you think you need a little more than that?
I could try, but I only have 3 hit dice left to heal from. I've been getting beat down here. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take the short rest if that's what we want. But I need something. My head is killing me. I can't take another one of those, whatever that was.
It has been a hell of a day, and we could go back up to the professors and let them know what we found, but that would potentially let Galio Cerda get away.
Do you think we should let him know about the tablet and the teleportation circle? Do you think that's...
Well, we had already been back and took a short rest, and that's when we talked to them and told them that, and found out that she had not been back to check in.
Did we just talk to Professor Insight, or did we go all the way back up and talk to what were their names?
We went back when we brought
we
the
had
shark
only
in.
talked to Insight.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, we only talked to Insight. We could go back and talk to Professor Fenton. No? Where is it? James Cryon.
That's ours.
Yeah, Professor
Fenton's with us.
There we go.
He's back from his
Hold it, I'm sorry. I was looking for names. James Cryon and Alacritos.
I'm back from the professor room.
Yeah. What do we have to share right now? We have a little bit more of some backstory of what happened to Kelmoro. We've taken care of a couple of threats down here and identified the significant threat, but don't really have a way at this point of accessing it, getting in there, or getting through that magical barrier.
Yeah.
So
Two barriers.
maybe they could. They might.
Yeah, maybe they have something that they can.
I mean, they're the heads of the allegiance of all side, right? If they don't know some magic, how to get through a magical barrier,
right?
Why they have those jobs?
There's the barrier in the church, and there's the barrier in the dome, of the red dome, and then there's a bunch of stuff we didn't get to explore past it too.
Yeah, we could. It's been a hell of a day. We could call it, I think, and just go back up and talk to them and let them know. Because I mean,
well, are we resting or talking? Because you can't do both at the same time. Like, cause where I'm at right now, I've got all my everything and more or less full HP. Like, at the risk of being actually tired, like fatigued, like Silco's just like, whatever. I'll run errands if you guys need to take a nap. You know what I mean?
Oh, I mean, I think we can all go up and explain the situation to the professors, let them know, and because it's got to be, I'm not sure what time of day it is, but I'm pretty sure this has all just been one day. It's got to be late afternoon, so we could let them know. That'll run us into night. We crash, get up in the morning. We're still under the effects of water breathing. We head back down here, see if anything's changed.
Yeah, and Fenton can cast that water breathing once per long rest, so it's like always going.
Yeah, that's
the timer on that is great. So don't worry about
you are.
And
it's just a matter of it being out of sync with a need for a long rest, is all.
Yeah, and it doesn't take up a spell slot, so it's just once per long rest.
Jesus.
So over 16 hours, he could renew a 24-hour thing.
Will we find him a cleric? Do you think Allsight has like an infirmary? Give him a quick touch up, get it done in 2 hours,
and then get back down here? I'm fine with that. Yeah, sure.
Out of character, I think Drocker's like out of spell slots.
Yeah, I think he is.
Probably, yeah.
He can't. Yeah.
His ears are wiggling.
Need to fucking sleep, guys.
All right. Let's stop trying to cram out
literally extra long arms.
I feel pressure because B team.
Right. Well, they were like 5 days ahead of us.
I don't need to sleep. I'm gonna go find them.
All right.
I'll go have a chat with B team.
So if Silco's really gonna go off, if everybody's sleeping in a safe enough place that they don't need watches, Fenton will go with Silco. Fenton's raring to go.
You're fresh. You're fresh out of the box.
We'll be out of sync, and we'll probably end up exhausted before the next rest. But
roll good on your con save. You'll be all right.
Yeah, it'd be fine.
All right.
Nothing's ever gone wrong splitting up the party. It's totally
not
fine.
that I could think of.
One level of exhaustion is nothing. It's skill
there.
checks.
Oh.
I'm not skillful anyway.
As you're leaving the party to go take a rest, yes?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, we'll start heading back upstairs.
You will get to about there, and you'll start to hear raised voices from inside the base camp in the room, and you can hear Insight saying something, and you hear the voice of what sounds like Leocarda also arguing with her as you approach.
Oh, perfect. Let's save us from having to go over to their bungalow.
I'm gonna quietly walk up, hopefully not be detected, and see if I can hear more clearly, like right outside the door, what's going on.
Sure, make your stealth check.
Nice.
Pretty good.
Pretty stealthy.
Pretty stealthy.
And I guess I should get a perception check too, maybe?
Yeah.
See how that combos. Ah. Roll way under my passive.
All right.
Can't even hear yourself.
You hear you can hear their voices, and you can hear Galeocarda sounds sort of pleading and urgent, and Insight sounds dubious and halting and a little bit lost in this conversation. And occasionally, when one of their voices raises, you can hear Galeocarda saying, "Sai, this is the moment to leave them. I'm telling you." And you can hear Insight saying, "No, I'm not. You know very well I can't do that." And then the sound of the waves outside takes it again, and all you can hear is the murmur of their voices.
Okay, then I'm gonna wait till the rest of whoever's coming to rest. And if when I see them come around the corner here, I'm gonna like put a hand out.
Is anyone else going to rest, or is it just Ike?
That's just what I'm
Just
doing.
me.
No, we were all moving together. So
right.
I will take that signal and
Move on along. Make your stealth checks, all of you.
okay.
Uh-oh.
Ugh.
Oof. Slippery
Okay.
as the water. So much water in here. My boots.
So, so Ike turns and signals to all of you to be quiet, and you all, cartoon-like, makes subsequently more and more noise as you clomp down
And like run into each other.
Yeah.
The first person stops and
until Beautiful at the very back, who didn't quite see Ike's gesture, just walks in and goes, "What's going on, huh?" And Galeocarda turns and says, "It's now or never, Sai. We're going now or never, and don't make me do this." And Insight says, "You know I can't. I can't, Gal." And I'm gonna have all of you roll for initiative.
No
Oh,
way.
shit.
What? Betrayal? Stabbed in the back.
Wanted a nap, damn it. I told you I was trying to die tonight. Starting a fight at half health.
Wow. Not what I expected.
And going last. Right at the door. Lovely.
Silco ain't going last.
Dang, Silco, that's pretty good.
So all they hear is it's now or never. And then that's just what are you gonna do with that information?
Okay, Silco, you're up first. You've heard the end of what appears to have been an argument between Galeocarda and Insight, and Ikif sort of gesturing wildly at you to be quiet, and then this reaction. It's now or never.
That all happens. Yeah, she's. Is it he or she? This Galeocarda.
Gal is she, I believe.
Okay, so she's. Did she see us? I mean, yeah, it's now or never, right?
Yeah,
she hears all that, right? So see, the door's open. There's that. All right, got line of sight on her. So, hand on my pistol, not the draw. Just look at her and I go, "We're happy just to talk." And I'm gonna hold very specifically my shot, but I do think it's still gonna happen.
What are you holding for specifically?
I'm gonna shoot something out of her hand.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay. Great. Very good. Anything else for you?
Nope.
Okay. In that case, Gal is going to look at you and look at Insight and make a run for the stairs. And is going to run up to the second floor. She can get up to the second floor in this round. And then she's going to dash and get to the third floor. And so you can hear her, the steps pattering up the spiral staircase. And you hear that she's gotten to the top. Beautiful. You're up. What would you like to do?
Was it coming from over here?
The argument that you were hearing was coming from in here, inside the place.
So
I'd say you're probably up with us, though. We all spilled in together around that corner.
Probably start about.
All right, there we go. That's fair. I was bringing up the rear. Okay.
We got a runner.
So I'll make my way. I hear something's going on. Both of them. Put his hand on the sort of pommel of the axe, and just what's going on? Like, come on! I thought we were all friends here. I'm with Silco. Like, this is not what we're here for. Not how we want to handle business. And I'll wait. If they make any threatening moves, then if they get close enough, then I will attack, and I'll just hold my action. But that'll be my movement. I'll just get to there.
Sure. Inside looks distressed, and she will reply to you on her turn. Fenton, you're up.
Fenton steps up behind Soko and just goes, "The guy that ran away is bad?"
Yeah.
Yeah, that's for sure.
He will touch Silco's shoulder and say, "Then you should go get him."
Oh.
Whoa. Okay.
Jeez. Raider. God dang. That's right. We're pretty high level now.
Holy cow. That's a new one. Like, oh. All right. Fair enough.
If it's a fight, we can handle these ones.
I don't expect them to fight. Inside seems it's too level-headed for that.
I agree.
We'll find out soon.
Yeah.
That all for you, Fenton?
Yeah, that's it.
Inside looks at all of you in distress, and then up at the stairs where Galeocarda has run and says, "She wouldn't. Oh, fuck. We have to stop her. The keystone's up there." And Inside is gonna also make a run for the stairs and try to get up to the second floor. And that's gonna be her whole turn. Ikif, what are you doing?
Oh shit! So she's gonna turn off all the safe ruins, pretty much. Is that what I'm understanding?
The keystones are the things that maintain the magical barriers between you and the water. Yes.
Oh shit. Okay.
That's bad.
All right. So I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going in. So we're gonna count movements here.
Stairs are right here.
All right. So that's 20 feet to the bottom of the stairs. So I don't know.
10 feet up each of the floors.
Okay. So that's 20, 30. That's 30. Mm-hmm. Is there any room to fly in this? Because that make this a little easier and faster.
Real tight spiral staircase.
Thought so. Yeah. So I can go up 10 to 30 feet. I have 10 more movement on my normal movement. It's okay. Do I see her?
Galeocarda is at the top of the stairs of the third floor. Inside has made it to the top of the stairs on the second floor.
Alright. So I can go up another 10 feet then? Or does that put me on the third floor?
That puts you on the third floor.
That's just my normal movement.
Okay.
Alright. Do I see her now?
Yes.
Alright, how far away is she?
She's 5 feet away from you. She's on her knees, and she is pawing at something in the wall.
She's in reach.
She's within range.
Alright.
Oh.
Okay. Well, we're doing an attack.
Yep, this is huge.
Well, okay, we're doing...
I should mention...
roll a paw.
While you're up there on the third floor, you and Gal are not the only things up there. There is, of course, her constant companion.
Hey, I know that guy.
Looking cramped.
The third floor is actually laid out in roughly the same way as the first two floors. So, let's see. not to get it to. Let me draw it out for you, so we don't get.
Okay, so how close are they? Or how many companions? Just one?
Just the one shield guardian. The shield guardian is 10 feet away from you, and Gal is 5 feet away from you. The shield guardian is standing next to her.
Okay. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt.
Should have made Ike invisible.
Yeah.
As it turns out.
Right.
But
Yeah.
this has played out different than I thought it would.
All right. Can you all see that shape?
Where?
There.
Are you pinging?
Yes.
There. That's the second floor. Let me drop you into it.
Oh, over there.
Okay.
I gotta go
Yeah.
off to see it. Okay. Ah, okay. Oh boy.
Yep. It's real close. It's up close and personal up there.
Alright, then. I think I have to do it. Bonus action to get my astral self going. They both make dex saves. DC 16.
Cleo Carter rolled a 20, and the
Damn it.
shield guardian rolled a 1.
Okay. So then 2d6 for the shield guardian.
Okay.
Nothing. Force damage.
Very good.
Okay, so that's recite. Alright. Then I'm going to attack. Oof. Do I see the amulet?
I mean, looking for it where you would expect it to be around her neck, you see there's a chain that you've seen around her neck while she was talking to you earlier.
Alright, then I'm gonna attack her. First attack. Fuck. I rolled a 2.
11 will not hit.
Fuck. Second attack, please hit.
Mm-hmm.
18?
18 will hit.
Okay. Well, there's the damage.
Okay.
But most importantly, I'm going to use key point to stunning strike her. So,
There
con
it is.
save. I need a con save, please. DC 16.
So bad. She rolled so badly. She rolled a 2 and a 1. So which is what she's going with. So it's a 4. You go stunned her.
Alright.
There we go. Huge. Gigantic.
As you hit her, please make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, why not? I rolled a 1.
Okay.
And a 20, so you know.
Oh fuck, I rolled really well on that damage. You see the red that is in her veins flare for a second, and you feel the pounding headache that you felt outside come back as you take 26 points of psychic damage. As the agony of your own hit is reflected back onto you.
That's a lot of psychic damage.
10 hit points left. Well, she's stunned until my next turn, so do something.
Coming, buddy. I'm coming.
Alright, that's it. That's all I could do. I did bonus, movement, and attacks.
Great. It's the Shield Guardian's turn.
Good night, sirs.
It's going to step over Gal's body and swing it twice at you, which is very fun.
Ugh.
Use your innate monk dodging abilities.
They're not very high
23
right
to
now.
hit.
What was it?
A 23 to hit. For
Oh
the
yeah,
first
that hits.
And 13 for the second one.
No, just the first one.
All right, you take 12 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, I have 3 hit points now.
And
Don't say things like that out loud, bud.
and you see the little dent where you hit the well, let's see. So you hit Gleocarda, and part of it sort of bounced off of her, and a little dent appeared on the Shield Guardian. And as the Shield Guardian ends its turn, you see it straighten up a little bit, and that dent sort of just pops back out into its normal shape.
I also have to give some bad news. You only had 3 temporary hit points, not 7.
Then I'm.
Oh,
Wait. So how I gotta?
I can give out 7 of the treats.
Shit!
Okay,
I think
read
I'm
that
gonna be
wrong.
down
3
then.
hit points.
Hold
So
on, I'm
you're
gonna be
down
down
then.
then.
Yeah, it's the other way around.
Yeah, I'm down then. I think. So I had
Uh-oh.
7. I'm -1 then.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I was like, thank God for those treats.
Yeah.
Womp.
Well. All right. So that's the end of the Shield Guardian's turn. It's gonna step over the 2 limp bodies underneath it. Actually, does the stun still applies until the end of your
It's
next turn?
end of my next turn. The stun
Right.
it, and I don't think they
It
fall over. I think they just freeze. Right? Like I hit them in their nerve system, where they're just.
Yeah, but she was on her knees to begin with, so she kind
Oh.
of goes limp and slumps against the wall, like all her bones have been taken out. That's the end of the Shield Guardian's turn. Silco, you're up.
I just heard a giant wampus from inside that building. How many feet was it for you to get up there, Ikif?
From the door, it was 40 exactly to go straight up the.
40 feet exactly from the door. So I have to add.
You have to add 20 or 15.
All right.
And
Well,
the last 10 feet of that are now going to be difficult terrain because there is an
Bodies.
Ikif body and a Shield Guardian at the top of the stairs.
so
Yeah.
65, we'll say 70 feet or so. Okay, so my move speed is 30, so I will take the dash action as I blow by Beautiful here. I'm like, don't mind me, buddy.
go for it, man.
On your left.
It was like, who?
Just spins in a
And-
circle.
Up
Can't
those
see it.
stairs. And so taking the dash action gives me 60 feet, so I would be there or close to it. I basically pop up at the top of the stairs and I'm crowded around with all these bodies and things going on, right?
Yeah, I think you're sort of in the middle of the stairs under Ikef's body, and you can see the Shield Guardian at the top of the stairs and the limp body of Gal on the landing, essentially.
Okay. Then I will take my action surge
Great.
and I will hop up the next couple of steps and I can see Gal's body there, right? All stunned.
Mm-hmm.
And I see Ikef down and I see the shield guard like looming, but nobody can see me. I am going to remove the necklace from Gal.
I don't think you can reach her between, like, I think there's 10 feet between you and Gal, between Ikef and the Shield Guardian standing in your way. Or
After moving,
at least 5
He's
feet.
used another
after moving
action to move
16
again.
feet. Well, I guess I get action surge is what? I get one additional
full action.
action on your
Yep.
turn. So the question is, I guess if removing the necklace would be an action to
Yes.
do that. I don't
Yeah.
think that's unfair. It's just a question of whether, if I'm still
In reach.
10 feet away and not
Yeah.
able to do that.
Well, you
They-
dashed
you had-
and then
You dashed and had 60 feet, so it was 40 feet to get up.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then, if I cannot do that and I'm still too far away, but I'm 10 feet away and she's not moving, so I'm automatically going to have advantage on the attack. Do I get advantage on this attack if she's stunned
Yes.
Yes.
like this?
Yes, you do.
Well, and I have no choice but to dome her. It's point blank. It's kind of nasty, but like it's. I have no choice.
How the hell did this thing get up here anyway?
Shield Guardian?
Fucking pocket dimension.
That thing just it's attached to her hip, right? Like that's
Yeah, but they're
just
talking
with it
about
all.
the tight stairs.
No, the tight.
Oh yeah.
Double tap.
Squeezed.
There's an elevator at the other end.
Oh boy.
24 will do it. A 14 will not.
Damn.
Okay. That's a 30, actually. Thank you very much.
A 30 will definitely do it.
Oh, that's right. Advantage.
Advantage.
Just creatures is one held object of your choice. That doesn't count as a necklace. That's not going to do me any good. All right. That'll do it.
Excellent.
Okay.
13 points of damage.
Wah, wah.
Once again, you see it sort of skid off of Gal and ping into the shield guardian, who is summarily dented by your shot.
Oh. Mm.
Yes.
Yeah, I know the shield guardian well.
Yes,
Damn
you
it.
do.
It absorbs damage from its person.
Gal is stunned. Beautiful, it's your turn.
Damn.
Seeing that right? 15 to get to the stairs. And then it's 40 up the stairs.
10
It's
feet
10
each.
feet for every flight.
So I'll be 35 to get to the top.
Yes,
was
but now
15.
you have 3 people in your way, so I would say that you can get to the second floor and a few steps up from that.
And I just can't get through. It's just too bogged down, full bodies.
It's just too full.
Oh man. Crap on a crap cracker.
Beautiful. Can you pull Ikif's body down?
Down the stairs.
Even listen.
Yeah.
Even if it
Not a bad
causes a
idea.
couple points of damage, if you can reach around Silco and pull Ikif down even a couple of steps, just out of the room mechanically.
Is that possible, or is it? Can I reach up?
Do you
Through the
have the
stairs?
actions to do it?
Oh yeah, I have 40 feet of movement, so I could make it up there
Then yes,
with
I
5
think
feet
if you
to go.
Yeah, then if you used your action to pull Ikif, you could get
Right
him.
to grab him. That should be no problem. Because I have that, so that should be really easy. So just yank him by the ankles, pull him in tight, and then use that last 5 feet of movement to go like a couple steps back down the stairs, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have a potion of healing? It doesn't matter, but I think I do. I want to say I have one.
I mean,
I do. Nope, no, I don't. I gave it to everybody else. I have a potion of heroism, but no healing. All right.
Ikif, you're my
Fair.
hero.
All right. Oh, I got your body, buddy.
Fenton, you're up.
Okay, I use my first move. I'm at the bottom of the stairs. Can I see? I know these are narrow, but like, can I see up into the third floor? Even just the tiniest bit.
Not from the bottom, but if you go up to the first floor, you could see up through to the carnage on the stairs.
Okay. Then I will. I'm putting myself outside that third floor map, but I am on the second floor then. So below everybody else. But I want to be able to see that third floor.
Mm-hmm.
And that's both my actions. So my turn's mechanically done. But I say, Silk, only a few more seconds of invisibility. And then that room's going to be real ugly.
Gotcha.
Okay. That's it for you, Fenton?
That's it.
All right. Insight is at the bottom of the stairs. She's not going to venture up into the chaos. She calls up to all of you. I know she's done the wrong, but please don't hurt her. Just knock her out if you can. And that's going to be her turn. Ikif, please
It's a
make
conflicting order, ma'am.
death
All right.
saving.
You ready for this crit fail?
Yeah.
No, come on.
You know
Why do
I
you do
have the
that?
crit fail.
Why
I
do you
wore
do-
this
why do you do
shirt
this?
just for you.
All right, that's a fail.
No, it's just a normal fail, dude.
Yeah, that's
I have to make it
Alright.
exciting.
Mark
There
one
has to
off.
be a crit
You
fail, so
feel-
there's some pressure.
One of Ikif's astral arms flickers and disappears as a little bit of his life drains out of him. That brings us to the Shield Guardian's turn. Silko, you are still invisible, yes?
I am.
But you are how far? I said you were 10 feet away from the Shield Guardian?
That's what you said.
Oh dear. I am sorry about that. The Shield Guardian has blind sight out to 10 feet, so it is going to swing at you twice with its enormous fists.
boy.
Only made no noise when you shot.
A 20, which I assume will hit, and a 9, which I assume will not.
Correct.
Then you will take 8 bludgeoning damage from one of the swings from the Shield Guardian as its metal
Boy.
fist connects with you.
Okay.
And you see that little dent that you made in it pop back out as
Mhm.
it repairs
Mhm.
once again.
I spit.
I don't like it.
And it whirs back into place over its wearer. Silko, you're up.
I can whir all at once to whir, but I've got movement now, and I'll climb over bodies in just a couple of seconds. So, as best as I can, I'm going to maneuver in position and try and get that amulet off her neck.
She is
She's gonna
not
be able to
stunned
resist.
anymore.
She is
no
not
longer
stunned anymore, but
I
she
think
don't see me coming. So
Oh,
that's true. But she will feel you coming. So
this is true.
think this is a grapple check, and I will
That's
give
what she
you...
said.
No, and
Nope.
no.
You call the roll, DM.
Nope. Ignoring
Yeah,
that.
I think this is a grapple check, which is contested strength, so athletics for you and acrobatics or athletics for her.
It can't be acrobatics or athletics for me.
I believe it's just athletics.
I would think that being invisible and trying to dance this thing around her neck, I would be leaning much more into dexterity than strength, until the point where it's just her pulling against my pulling, which would be hard for her to use acrobatics there.
This is true. I think that the argument for it is that she could wriggle away, whereas the thing that you're trying to do is just get something away from her, rather than like a sleight of hand check to lift it off of her more stealthily. You're welcome to try that approach if you would like.
Well, yeah, if you'll give me that, I will of course try and do that. But we assumed as soon as she felt movement around her neck, she would be like, "What's that?" You know what I mean?
Yes.
Kind of a chaotic moment. I'm trying to be.
Yeah. I think
this is a tricky one.
So if you want to make a stealth, you can make a stealth check and then a sleight of hand check if you would like to go that route, or
Okay.
athletics to make a contested grapple check. Up to you.
Then I'll try and go for sneaky over force.
Fantastic. Very stealthy.
Off to a good
I
start.
assume advantage or whatever else. I don't know what invisibility gives you, and then the sleight of hand. Oh.
That
Also
is a
pretty
real
good.
good sleight of hand, and
That's why I wanted it. I wanted some kind of a plus bonus, not a minus
a
bonus.
real bad perception. All right, so I think you sneak around her, and you successfully manage to lift the amulet off of her as she sort of grasps at it frantically. But you are holding the amulet.
Like a football as I tuck and roll down the stairs.
Okay. Great. You roll away with the amulet, and the shield guardian sort of whirs into place and stops moving.
I got it.
Got it for you, Silco.
Yeah, that's definitely it for me. I'm rolling down some stairs.
A very solid move. Unfortunately, now it is Gal's turn. And she's going to do a very bad thing. And cast... None of you up here are spellcasters, are you? She's going to cast something. And you see a little blue glow come from a loose stone behind the wall. I guess none of you are up here to see this. So instead, what all of you see is that the blue barriers that have been keeping out the water flicker for a moment and then vanish. And then there is an enormous crash and sound as the waves just spill into these ruins at you. And I need you all to make dexterity saving throws. So, could you have advantage for any reason?
I'm already tucked and rolling. I'm in a fetal position. I made that pretty clear.
That's true. But no.
I'll take damage, but as long as I'm more concerned with holding on to the amulet than I am about getting like hurt and beat around.
Sure.
You said dexterity saving throw, right?
Correct. Yes, which you would have advantage on because you are gonna see this coming, and I presume
that is what I was just checking on.
Yeah.
Unless it's some kind of charm effect.
Yeah. Then I just take it automatically. Seems like.
Oh man, nobody's doing great on these.
Oh no! What? 17 isn't great. What?
What? Did you see my roll?
Oh man,
the auto fail roll.
Yeah.
Well, you're not going to drown though, Ikif.
True.
I got.
No, it is.
I got his body.
I got him all so what happens is that all of you all at once, you all look over, and in the nearest open space, it might be a window, it might be just a crack in one of the walls, an open place where the water just rushes at you with an enormous force and slams into you, and all of you crack against some part of the architecture, and you will all take a whole bunch of damage, which I
the staircase would suck.
Yeah.
Now, does
15, not so bad.
Damage count as a regular fail, or is this a crit fail?
It wasn't an attack.
So it's not an attack, so I think it's just one.
All right.
That's a yes. That's exactly
otherwise you'd be dead, right?
Yep, I'd be dead.
Not great.
Not here for that.
Not great.
John's like laughing. I'd be dead.
Beautiful. On the first floor beneath you, since you are the closest, Fenton, you're on the second floor as well, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm in between floors on the stairs.
From beneath you, you hear Insight yell, and then this horrible sound as it is muffled beneath the water, and that's all you hear from her.
Oh no, the dead shark.
That's great.
No.
That thing was mean too.
Worked so hard to get that thing out
of
the goddamn water.
That's it for Gal's turn. And Beautiful, you're up.
Hey, a couple of good nights. I'll be back.
All right.
So, water's rushing all around.
Mm-hmm.
Chaos. That's 15 damage, right? Did I get that right? Okay.
15 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. It's fine. But this is like within the span of like a few seconds. I'm just trying to think. I'm trying to wrap my head around if I would be
This is
able
Mhm.
to do something about Ikith, who is still in my arms, right?
Yes. It is
Okay.
not it's not an immediate filling of water. The space is too big for that, but
Right.
it
Yeah.
will take a couple of rounds before you are completely submerged.
Yeah, because it just happened. I think I would assume I have enough time to try and, I guess, bring him around or stop the bleeding or whatever will be applicable to the situation. Maybe try a medicine check.
Sure,
I
you want to try to
think.
stabilize him?
Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything
Sure.
else I can do.
Mhm.
I definitely don't have a potion. Let me see. What does heroism do? Would temporary hit points bring him back?
No.
I don't think so.
Nope.
No.
You gotta restore those base hit points before you get the bonus ones.
Damn it. Yeah, I'll try to slap you around, I guess. So this has to be 10 or above, correct?
That's correct. DC 10
Modified?
check.
Okay. We got the +3. Don't have inspiration. I'll try and hold your nose to get you breathing again. Here we go. Come on.
Speak.
Jesus Christ. Oh, Paul.
You lean down over Ikif and are going to administer mouth to mouth, and then you realize that Ikif has a beak, and you're not sure
That's
how
right.
his anatomy works.
I don't know. Yeah.
Stick your mouth around the beak, like
Are starting to panic a little bit, and you
He's
just,
throating the beak.
as he goes limp, and the water
This isn't working.
rise around you. Anything else for you on this turn, beautiful?
Can I bodily carry him? So the water would be filling up the lower levels. We probably have some time to. I'm trying to remember how this place was laid out. So if we get to the third story, is there a way to? Was it? This was on like this path was on the bottom floor, right?
Yes.
Okay, crap.
But this whole building is filling equally with water because it's a ruined structure,
And there's
so
just leaks in the
there's
walls
full-
everywhere.
Yeah, there's open places in every stage. There's not a rush to the top to get the last bit of air kind of thing.
Right. So then these walls, these magical like barriers keeping the water out, would have completely collapsed, right? Or I mean, am I to assume that? I don't
it
know.
seemed like water was pouring in from one specific. The way those worked, we were worried about one like specific keystone before the one Fenton spotted. So I think the leak is just coming from that whatever area was covered by that one stone, unless I'm completely wrong.
I'll try
We
and
haven't
take.
gone downstairs and know, but
Right. I will. Shoot. I'll carry his body over to who's closest? Probably Silco, right? Because I'm like just a handful of steps away from the third floor, and he's up there. Although Fenton, you're right next to me, right?
yeah,
You're below me.
I'm like right below you. Or no,
Okay.
we're both like I'm like on the second floor. So yeah, and you're like halfway up the stairs or whatever.
I think all of you at this point are on the second floor landing.
Right.
That would make sense. Whoever's on the stairs got pushed down at least a little bit, probably.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Safer to take him over to Fenton. Actually, I'll yell like, Fenton, do you have anything to help out Ikif? He's hurting real bad.
I've got a worse medicine skill than you.
Last part of my action, then I will try and run him over to Silco then. If I can. Is there room on the third floor now where I can maneuver around, or is it still just too crowded?
Still goes down on the second floor with you. He grabs
He
you
is okay.
and
At
rolls
this
up.
point, you don't know where Silco is.
Oh, he's invisible. Thank you. Yeah, good
Yeah.
call. Keeping track of that.
He is-
God, this is a mess. Holy crap! All right, I gotta bring Fenton, or I gotta bring Ikif over to Fenton then, and just emotion in his eyes, like Fenton, you gotta do something, man. I don't know how birds work. Tried to give him like mouth to beak, and that doesn't do anything. So yeah,
Silco, you've been
that is my
brought
turn.
Oh, I came back to some good comments.
Beautiful has run the limp body of Ikif over to you, yelling, "Please help! I don't know how birds work."
Oh no.
True.
Fenton, that brings us to your turn.
Okay, first, these ruins, like, are they made of stone?
Yes, they're all made of a white marble.
So did it seem like all the water was coming from that third floor where she did whatever? Was
No,
rushing down?
the water is coming in from
Swept
all
in.
sides, all at once.
Okay.
It's let me. I think I've shown you the base camp, but I'll show it to you again. Because why not? So like, see all those windows in there? Those are all held back by the barrier, and not by glass, because this is a city that's been through the calamity, and glass largely doesn't exist in it whole anymore. So all the water is brushing in on all floors, pretty equal at a pretty equal pace.
Okay. Then never mind.
Oh,
There's no. I'm not plugging the leak. Okay.
Oh man, my viola's up there.
Well, I don't know much more about birds than you do. But I'll try. Okay. Nope, I don't got an inspiration. So, here comes a medicine check.
Come on, baby. Couple digits. Let's see them. There it is. Look at that. Fenton learned more than magic. Learned some practical skills.
Operating on instinct, you stabilize your friend, the Aarakocra, and bring him to 0 so that he does not have to roll any more death saving throws. Thank you very much.
I do have to make a concentration check from taking damage to see if Silco is still invisible, though, actually.
Good.
What's that, con save?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Medicine check is an action, I
Mhm.
assume, to stabilize. I'll stay where I am then. That's it.
You hear some indistinct splashing from below you from what is presumably inside. If you are stable, the shield guardian has been put out of commission, and Silco, you're up.
Okay. Let's see. Trying to get my footing. Where did I land?
On the second floor landing. Down
Second
the
floor.
stairs with your friends on the second floor.
Landing. We're all on the second floor.
Mhm.
Gal and the shield guardian, for all intents and purposes, are still upstairs.
Correct.
And everybody else downstairs. Okay. And unbelievably, I'm still invisible. So I'm gonna throw that amulet on, just tuck it under my shirt real quick. Seems like the best place to keep it. And I'm going to run back up those stairs, which I think is limited movement. Yeah.
You were the only person on the stairs. Ikif has been pulled off of the stairs, so now you have
Okay.
a clear shot up the stairs. It's just time.
Okay. So then I will head up there. It's back to the third floor proper. Sorry, Akif. And it's Shield Guardian's there, inactive.
Shield Guardian is in the same place. Gal is also in the same place, having just done something to the keystone, and the room is rapidly filling with water.
The room is filling with water from all the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. hell would I even do? What the hell can I do? Shoot her, I guess. Man, I'm just gonna shoot her. But I'm not gonna be standing right next to her when I do. So I'm gonna give myself. I don't know. Am I right on her like that, like 5 feet, or?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
She's pretty close to the stairs.
And I'm gonna move through Shield Guardian Man and shoot her from over here.
Okay.
10 feet. Actually, how many feet was that? So there's a reason. I don't want to end my turn in the same place I start. So I want to go a little bit at the same place I shoot, I mean. So he's big. I'm going to tuck in next to him best I can.
Sure.
And take a couple of shots.
Mm-hmm. The 25 will hit. The 13 will not.
I'll reroll the damage. Oh, well, better than what I got. So 10 damage.
Sure.
And I'll move the next 10 feet over.
Great. Please make a wisdom saving throw as the Bruidium veins on her arms flare up and menacingly come for you.
Do they come out at me? Like, I don't understand.
The same sort of red psychic energy that damaged you out in the water is also present in.
Okay, so it's not a contact thing; it's a psychic thing.
It's a psychic thing.
Con save.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
That is a fail.
Yep.
Ooh, I'm rolling really well on these reflect agonies. The ruidium comes up and flares as the bullet pierces through her, and she grimaces, and that grimace causes the buildup of energy to flare more and shoot back out at you, and you take 21 points of psychic damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
Then I move.
And then you move.
Oof. All right.
Alrighty. And is that it for you, Silko?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
She is going to... I guess she can't see you. Although, please make your... No, that's not you. Alright, she can't see you. So she's going to pull out a tablet, a very familiar tablet in a familiar tactic, and she's going to break it and step into the circle that opens right there and disappear.
My already smoking gun. Wah wah.
And that circle is there for the next 6 seconds. Beautiful, your turn.
We're on the second floor. Exit was on the first floor. 10 feet down. I am carrying the body. Would that shouldn't affect my movement, should it? If I sling him over my shoulder?
You've got that thing where you're
Right.
considered mechanically a size larger, so
Exactly.
Normally it would have your speed, but because you're a larger size, you have a normal speed when carrying.
Okay.
And I am a bird, which innately makes me lighter than everything else.
Got them hollow bones.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
keeps getting hurt.
Yeah, Ikef's hurt. I gotta take care of him. He's okay now, but I'll hustle downstairs. Get to here, and then can I see? What do I see? What's going on out that door?
It looks like the corridor is fully intact. You see that same blue barrier outside beyond the doorway.
And then is Insight there as well?
Insight is there. She has a potion bottle in her hand, and looks like she has frantically drunk a potion of water breathing.
Smart. What about her buddies? The what were the birds called? They had the ones that mimicked everything.
The Kinku?
Yeah, the Kenku. The Kenku, and then was it a Warforged? What was the other one? Goliath, that's right. Are they okay? Are they around, or did they take off?
You left the Goliath poking at that weird shark that y'all brought in. Zot was really intrigued by that. And you have not seen hide nor feather of Scribble.
Because he's the fence, even though you all want to peg me as a racist, but that's who the culprit is.
I mean, probably, but we don't know that for sure yet. I will yell out over the roar of the water to Insight that Ikif is hurt. Galileo Kerda is gone mad. She's turned off the magical barrier. All the water's rushing in. But if she has anything she can do to help out Ikif, and also we have to get the hell out of here. And then
nods.
That's it. Yeah. All right. That's it.
All right. Fenton, you're up.
Fenton will swim up the stairs to the third floor because he has a swim speed now. I can't see Silco. I see the teleportation circle. And while Fenton's never been in one, living in this city, he absolutely would know what it is. He's seen these before.
Yeah.
And he knows Silco's up here. And he goes, Silco, are we going in?
I am.
Then Fenton swims over to the teleportation.
What the hell's happening to Joker?
His fucking armor's rusted.
What the fuck happened?
I think he can breathe underwater, right?
Yeah.
We'll come back and get him.
Okay, he's gonna love his new toy, and I'll hang the amulet for the Shield Guardian on the thumb of the thing before I before I jump into that circle. Hell no, am I not taking the control back to its owner?
So Fenton's entire turn, I guess, is swimming up the stairs and then swimming and teleporting away by himself.
What's your movement speed swimming?
30 feet.
Yeah, okay. You can get there. All right. So Fenton, you're going into the circle.
It was gonna happen. As soon as you said it's open for the next 6 seconds, I'm like, oh well, that's too tempting.
Yeah, it sure is. All right, that brings us to Insight. Insight is going to swim over to you, beautiful. And what does she have?
All right, we saved Paul. Me and Matt will start working on our characters, though.
Well, we need to go have a chat with B Team.
Yeah. Maybe they were helping to move the merchandise.
She just looks at Ikif and sort of starts rummaging through her things, and then looks at you and shakes her head and points to the door. I guess she doesn't have to gesture because she can breathe underwater. She says, "I don't have anything with me. We're gonna have to take him upside to get him real treatment."
Yeah, sounds good.
Ikif, you're fine, but not dead. The Shield Guardian is chilling. Silco.
Yeah, as I said, I'm gonna hang the amulet on the Shield Guardian's fist there and hop into the circle.
Neat.
Milo, was the damage we took when the water rushed in, was that bludgeoning?
Yes.
Oh, I'm taking half of that back.
Nice.
And that brings us to Gal's turn, which means that the circle is closing, and I'm going to call for a brief coffee break so that I can get the map the battle map first.
Because everything is
Yes.
going as
Why
expected.
does it have to be a battle map? What makes it a battle map per se?
I'm sure it'll be fine, and you wanted to do any battling.
We'll be fine.
Well, I got that rest I wanted.
Yep.
You're getting a nice.
I like Silco
nice
too.
long rest.
Good game.
Oh, I loved Corbin.
I'm a huge fan of Fenton.
Right, here we go. This is what happens when you play, you play.
I mean,
All right.
Critical Role just had a character die.
Yeah, that was quite the event, apparently, yeah.
Yeah, that was a pretty rough night. I don't want to do that to you guys. That was really bad.
Well, guess what?
It's not what you do to us.
You just remember that when you build this map.
Hey, we're the one rolling the dice.
That's true. This
Jumping into portals.
Yeah,
this would have been a lot easier if one of you was not invisible. If some other things that it would be great. You guys work against yourselves nearly as much.
Field
as
Guardian fight in an enclosed space. That's fairly simple. Like that's that's got some interesting, nice dynamics to it. No, that's not even what this is.
No, of course.
I didn't take 25 psychic damage from that stupid eel. I mean, I could have taken the hit there, or if I actually had 7 hit points from that biscuit. But three was not quite enough.
Not that it would have changed what you
saved
did.
my ass. I'll take those 3.
Yeah, no, the 7 was perfect. It left me down with I think I had 3 hit points left at the end, and then I was like, wait a minute, if I only have 3, I'm -1 then. I had to do a little quick math. I am down.
That's done. All right, coffee break. Maybe we'll even get a famous one.
Yeah, he should be on any minute.
It's just sunk to the bottom of a water-filled room.
He can breathe underwater. I cast a spell on him too.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's 10 people. No offense, Silco, but I wish I was invisible.
So tomorrow, Delta Green.
Yes, sir.
I was thinking my character would be like some kind of like reporter.
That'd be cool. So, not to give too much away, but Sandra made like a kind of like a computer researcher.
Okay.
Samuelson looks to be making an art gallery owner.
Yeah, I thought that was kind of cool. I was thinking a reporter would have maybe come across something like this, following up a story or something like that. That's how, like, he got into it.
Yeah, saw something he wasn't supposed to see.
Yeah.
Covered it up in his story, so that's why Delta Green would trust him.
Just he knew like what this would mean and panic it would cause if this got out in real life. So he would just like, no, the people aren't ready for this type. Like that's kind of what I had in my mind. And then he's so dedicated to his work, though he's a loner. He's got nobody. So that's kind of what I was thinking. But I don't know. That will change.
That'll work if that's what you end up with.
Yeah, that's kind of what I had in mind. He has cats, though.
That's his bonds.
Yep. Or cats. Two cats. Tom and Jerry.
What kind of maniac names a cat Jerry?
Just how it is. I'm trying to think. 95. That's X-Files, right?
Oh yeah,
Yup.
that's like season
3?
5 or
3 or
6,
4?
right?
Really? Okay.
When they come out like 90, I want to say. I might be over 95. I'm trying to think. Yeah, you might be right. That might be 2 or 3 even. I'm off.
Season 1 was 93.
There you go. You were right.
Oh, and it looks. The Abyss is on Amazon, but I don't know if we had a free trial of the Stars subscription online, because you know how Amazon has these other subscriptions.
Oh, it's on Stars?
Yeah, it's on Stars for 8 days, and then it's off of Stars. And then I think it's on Hulu as well, but you have to go watch it probably through commercials, unless you have a special Hulu thing. But yeah. So.
I have Hulu through my Disney Plus subscription, so I actually don't know.
Oh.
Which.
Then you might be able to watch it on that then. Yeah. I knew I saw it on Prime, but I didn't know how I saw it. And we have we have 8 days left to watch. So, because I get promotional subscriptions through on Prime.
Yeah.
So. Because I saw that, and then the Sphere was next to it, and then it was, what else was there? A bunch of movies that were.
Sphere is one of my favorite books of all time, and it is such a terrible movie.
Yep, absolutely. Couldn't agree more.
Gentlemen, I was going to go the other way on this. I absolutely love Sphere. It is such a guilty pleasure movie for me. 100%. Leave Schreiber, Dustin Hoffman, Sam Jackson. That is a great cast.
I love the cast.
Yes.
We could have this exact same conversation if I switch it from Sphere to Congo.
It's getting a weird resurrection. I saw something online about that, and I'm like, I have not thought about that movie in so long.
It'd be good, Gorilla.
Crush it.
Amy.
So good. What are you doing eating my poppy seed cake? Love that movie.
Oh man, that's one to go back to.
Yeah. That also the book. That book was great. God, that was Crichton in his prime, man.
Yeah, I was never a Crichton reader. That was, I was sort of too young, I think, to hit that, and nobody put it in my hands at the right age. And so I was like, Jurassic Park, this is way too dense. I don't get it.
Such a good market, like for that district. I like it. This map, so good.
Oh.
It's another one of the good ones. They're real good maps. Are we good on movies? Does anyone else want to make a stand for their favorite movie?
We're just filling time.
Those are just guilty pleasures. Are you kidding me?
Timeline was a shit movie.
Oh God, that was awful.
Yes, it was.
That was so bad.
The book wasn't amazing.
The book was not great. That one I've read.
And the movie was worse.
Yes.
Hey, mind on it. Now we're done with Crichton movies for now.
All right, for the moment.
Andromeda Strain.
I know. I was about to, but later.
Great. Good. So, all of you are, well, some of you are here. Some of you are remain in Kael'Maro. Fenton and Silko, both of you step out of the teleportation circle just as it closes inward on the ground behind you, and you find yourselves on the roof of a building in the Suncut Bazaar. This is a familiar place, though not from this perspective. You see off in a couple blocks away, you see Lux Run, the casino. You see the little area where you fought the Ruidium elephant, and you hear the frantic sound of boots tapping as Galeo Carta makes a break for it across the rooftops. She unfortunately also hears the two of you, and is going to stop to cast a spell. And then she's going to take her movement. And that's her turn. Beautiful. Back to you in Kael'Maro. What you want to do?
I guess we just get the hell out of here, right? Me and Ikif and Insight, and just we book. We do the full dash because this is still holding up.
Yes. And
Okay.
on the other side of that, you see two all-sight soldiers who are here sort of to protect the base camp. But because the barriers are soundproofed, could not hear any of this happening. And so you can push through easily and explain to them what is going on and the need to get Ikif to the surface as quickly as possible. And Insight will help you with that. Which I think leaves all of you down there out of danger. And we will say, Ikif, that in the next round, one of the soldiers will produce a healing potion for you, but that will be next round. All right, back to those above in the streets. Fenton, what you gonna do?
So she basically paused, and then all of a sudden she's running in two opposite directions. And is that what it looks like, or?
That's what it looks like from where you're standing.
Damn it, that's smart.
That's cool.
Yeah, clever.
All right. One at each of them. Bridgewalker blast, baby. He is going to shoot one beam at each of them. First roll at the north one.
Sure. That's a hit for sure.
So 11 damage. And if it doesn't fly through, if it's not an illusion, take the 3 also. I already committed to throwing the second one at the other one, regardless. Now I'm hoping the second one.
Smoking them. Now that's some shooting.
If the second one is the real one, then 15 plus 3.
Okay, make a perception check to see which of those was the real deal.
Ah,
May I also make this perception check?
Certainly.
Right.
Silco, Fenton seems to have been too busy focusing on something with the way he moves his hands. He keeps muttering mosquitoes to himself. But you see that the one to the north stumbled perceptibly as she was hit, and the one to the south just continued to move as the bolt passed through her.
All right. Then
yes.
I will say
Fenton,
it's the north.
Great.
you
Anything
just
else
don't
for you,
tell me.
Yeah.
I don't know. I felt stronger on that second one. Then I will move down and start to run through. I'm assuming it'll take most of my movement just to get down. Or, oh no, how did she?
She's running across rooftops.
Okay, then I will follow. I'd just get to the edge anyway.
Did
Like
she?
to that green one.
Huh. Did she jump that distance,
No,
or did she run along the flags here? Slackline it?
she did indeed run along the flags.
Whoa.
It's slick, but not that unusual here.
No, this is a normal thing for people to run across the wires that bridge the rooftops. All right, that's it for you. Silco, you're up.
All right. Well, I'm after.
I'm
after, and I'm shooting. So let's do this first.
Meanwhile, there's like 1,000 people watching us.
Yeah.
1,000 people watching you. And that's going to be comfortably within range to take a couple shots. Is there anything in her hands? Arcane focus, spell components, anything like that?
Nothing in her hands that you can see.
Okay.
She's keeping her hands sort of balled up as she runs, but in a way that seems pretty normal.
All right, then I want the advantage on this shot. So spending a crit point.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, nice.
4. All right, I'm going to reroll the damage. Ah. That's all right. That is a 9 instead of an 8. And I'll do it again.
All right.
I'll spend the crit point again. Or grit point, excuse me. So used to it, I just call them crit points now. I'll also
will also hit. Yes.
reroll that damage for again 1 more damage, make it 11.
Good. You fire twice at her across the rooftops, and you see her stagger on the tiles as your bullets make contact. She's leaving a pretty solid trail of blood now that you're able to follow even without.
Why has it got to be messy?
Why has it got to be messy?
Force blast and a couple of bullets.
Anything else for you, Silco?
Not yet. No, that'll do.
Okay. All right, Silko. She's gonna turn and fling something at you. You see a cloud of dark dust come out of her
At
hand
me.
and fly at Silko. And
Silko's.
make
Even though
make
I'm invisible.
Oh, that's right. You are invisible. I keep forgetting that.
No, I'm the only one standing there.
Yeah, you're the only one standing there. I guess in that case, she's not going to do that. The thing that I was going to have her
I'll
do.
bring it.
No, she's going to do something else for you, Fenton. She's gonna reach out, and the red along her arms will flare again, and she will fire 2 crimson bolts at you from her hands.
Just gonna throw fucking magic
Oh,
at
she's
each other,
shooting
huh?
it back at you.
17 and a 16 to hit.
Hit.
You take 26 points of psychic damage.
Woo!
And
All right.
she is gonna clamber down into the streets and start
Perfect, you fool.
to run with the crowd.
Damn.
And that is her turn. Fenton, you're up.
I'm gonna fire
Concentration
again.
check.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So far, so good.
Man. Silko, you just fired your gun right next to me, right?
I did.
Okay, then I know where you are. Then I won't do that. I hurt you. So, like, she looks pretty hurt.
She looks hurt. She's certainly limping through the crowd now and is leaving a pretty decent trail of blood. She's bloodied.
These are spells I've never used before. Sorry. She's in the crowd.
She's in the crowd, yes.
Okay. Well, no area of effect. Okay. uh I am going to just start out just okay. Yep. Bridgewalker Blaster again. Since I'm up above and still have a good view.
Ooh.
Ooh.
If I still get that second attack.
Sure, you get the second attack. You definitely miss with the first one. Roll a d20 above a 10. You do not hit a member of the public. Under 10 and under, you do. Great. It hits the ground at your feet and just sort of puffs up
And
around
then
you.
masturbate.
And the crowd starts to yell and panic a little bit and move louder as they're being fired upon. And that 25 will hit her.
Oh, we're the bad guys now.
16 damage.
Okay.
And is there, like, as she's moving through the crowd, does there happen to be like that stall? Like, is there a beam or something holding up this awning, like coming down right there?
Yeah.
Then my blast pushes her forward 10 feet to smack her into it.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
That's cool.
10 feet?
Yeah, up to 10 feet unless she, runs into something.
Sure. We'll keep her there then. So she
I didn't
hits
know it do a whole page.
max into. You want to roll a d6 for bludgeoning damage for that?
Sure.
You see that 6.
Solid. So she smacks into this beam as it hits her in the face, and she pulls back and shakes her head and looks at you. And the red that had been building around her since you hit her with your blast builds up to a cloud and shoots back out at you. Please make a wisdom saving throw,
Jesus.
buddy.
Hey.
All right. This time, the agony of her own hurt strikes out at you for 20 points of psychic damage as the ruining blast reflects back and hits you.
Ow! And then the con save to keep Silco invisible.
Yeah.
No,
That'll
it wouldn't.
save it. Wouldn't it? Because it's half of the damage or 10, whichever is
Whichever's higher. So, yeah. So
Yeah.
you're still invisible.
Nice.
And Fenton.
I'm gonna deny all knowledge of this happening. Suddenly, Silco's just nowhere to be. I'm not even there anymore.
not me posing a danger to the public. Not I.
I was gonna have Fenton drop down, but he is so hurt all of a sudden, and like his mind feels like it's exploding. He's never taken psychic damage before, and he just took 40 points of it. So like I'm just gonna say like he falls to a knee, and like he's got his blood trickling out of his nose.
Vision
And,
blurred.
Yeah, and that's his turn.
Take cover. Don't get yourself killed. He's got to be out of gas.
She with that reflected blow back at you, Fenton. That's the end of your turn, which brings us to Silco.
And I'm still within range, and I still have line of sight. But I'm gonna be an asshole, and I'm gonna run across these first.
Sure. Make an acrobatics check for me.
I will.
That'll do it. It's not pretty, but you get across.
All right.
Yeah, they're basically made to be ran on.
That was 20 feet. So it's 20. Boop, boop. Now definitely got the draw. First shot. Ooh.
That'll miss. Same deal.
Ow.
Roll a
Your turn.
and below. You hit a member of the public. 11 and above, you don't.
Okay. Well, that might be a misfire altogether, too.
Does
it jam your weapon?
I think, yeah, a 1 will do it. The question is, can I clear it as a bonus action?
Drocker make it magical so that doesn't happen anymore? Or is that something?
Wait a second.
Do I remember that right?
I'm looking.
We're looking.
Hi, everybody.
Hey.
Yeah, hey. Welcome to the party, pal.
Guess what we're up to?
we confirmed the bad dude, your bad lady, and she flooded the place, and we 2 of us jumped in a portal like idiots, and now we're fighting in the middle of the marketplace.
Oh, is this the one that we didn't like?
Yep.
Okay. That we were
Me and Ikith are back underwater. He is down. And Fenton and Silco decided to follow her through her portal.
You can breathe underwater, by the way, for 24 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
The shark in the room that you were in might be able to swim now, though. That might be one other issue.
I could take a shark.
But at least you got the Goliath with you.
If you load no ammunition in the weapon, it produces its own, automatically creating one piece of magical ammunition when you make a ranged attack with it. The ammunition created by the weapon vanishes the instant after it hits or misses a target. So
That's the end of it?
that's the statement. Yep.
Okay, so that is a misfire, and it's going to be an action to fix it. So that sucks.
So that's your turn then.
That's my
is what
turn.
You're telling me.
That's my turn.
Ooh, yikes. Okay. That's the end of your turn. Gal is going to run. Oh boy. Gal is gonna run. Oh no, why are you like this? Over here. There we go.
Maybe I'll make a cleric.
Which means I think she is out of line of sight for both of you.
Yeah.
Yep. And then she is going to take the dash action and no, she's not going to do that. Okay, she's going to do something. And don't worry about what it is. Fenton, it's your turn.
At this point, Fenton has no idea where she is. He is going to feeling awfully exposed up on this rooftop. He's gonna run back up to here near that chimney, and then he will he will cast he'll kneel down next to that chimney and cast minor illusion kind of around himself in that 5-foot square to make it look like it's another chimney.
Sure.
He's just trying to take stock of what the hell's going on and get out of sight. And that would be my turn. I'm moving in action.
Very good. Silco, it's your turn.
All right, 30 feet gets me here. If I can make it across the flags. Handily now.
Oh, easily. You managed to easily. You're getting the hang of this. You're practically a local.
Do I get her back in my sights?
Yes, though she has partial cover.
Okay, she has partial cover. She's like around some stuff over there. Okay.
Yeah, she's behind a stall over there that's just bordering the edge of that building.
My gun is like, God damn it.
Dang.
Hey, we're gonna have to make some chaos. 60 feet. It's 15-foot spear centered on her. Let's turn out the lights. Cause a little panic.
Okay. So big, 15-foot radius. Where are you centering it?
On her. Hopefully Fenton will be able to see some of that and get a sense of something. Call that close enough.
Right.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Smooth.
Yeah. All right. There's your darkness centered on her. You hear her sort of yelp from the center of the darkness, and then all is quiet in the black. Anything else for you, Silco?
That's got to be it for me right now.
Very good. All right, then you can't see what Gal is doing in there. But what you do see are a couple other people come out from the central building. And they are both in red and are looking around, presumably for you.
I recognize one of
And
those tokens.
they will both roll initiative and see where we end up with them. All right. Beautiful. Or Fenton, that brings us to you.
I'd be okay. I'm gonna roll a dice here. This is just to make my own decision at how scared Fenton is.
You want to make a wisdom saving throw?
Sure. I'm gonna go DC 12. Below that, Fenton's freaked out and he's not thinking about tactics anymore. He's worried, and so Silco's gonna lose his invisibility basically.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I mean, he does know in the back of his mind, Silco can hide and get away, you know, better than Fenton can in this state. So, hey, at least one more round of Silco being invisible. But probably not for much longer. Just spoiler alert there, Matt.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it. I don't have anything. I've got a mystery potion.
Oh,
That's right, huh? Forgot we have those.
Uh-huh.
Where'd you
That
get the
always
mystery
is a good
potion
idea.
from?
When we raided the place in the school, the storage area, and we have no idea. It's Allegiance of All Sight mystery potion.
Thank you. Yes. Mm-hmm. I recall.
I drank it and maybe it's a super healing potion, or Milo screw me over and it's like a large person while I'm trying to hide.
Or some kind of poison.
Yeah, it's
Gonna-
just flat out poison.
Yeah.
You're gonna drop the potion?
No.
You sure?
Yeah. All right now. I am. I do that myself. I'm just going to. Oh no, that's a concentration also. I am going to do nothing. I am hiding inside this fake chimney. And I am listening for Silco.
I'm sure that won't go badly at all. Okay.
Yep. So I'm crouched down behind this. Like there's 4 chimneys there instead of 2, basically.
Absolutely. Sorry, I have to find the stat blocks for the people who just came out.
Ooh,
All right. So
no, I will use a bonus action actually and prep myself so I am able to fly. I will use my elemental gift. I do not take off, but I use my elemental gift.
You're prepping yourself to do this, and you see one of the 2 people who just came out of this building look up at you in a way that says they don't see the chimney, they see you. And you see that familiar red crackling along their arms as they lift a hand and point a crimson bolt at you, Fenton.
Okay.
If it will roll the attack. 18 to hit.
Yeah.
27 psychic damage.
Okay. What's the rule for instant death?
More than half your total hit points in a single hit.
Okay. So he is down and unconscious, and Silco is visible.
And then Silco, you will hear that person call out, "Whoever else is out there, I suggest you get going before we kill any more of you." And that's it for their turn. Silco, you're up.
Silco, the moment he becomes visible, makes a very dexterous slide off this roof and grabs a poncho off this clothesline here, throws that over himself, pulls his hat off, and is going to mingle with the crowd.
You can do a little casual whistle while you go?
Yeah. So, will you give me that?
Make a stealth check for your blending.
Okay. That's awesome.
Okay. You're doing an okay job, but you have gone a fully calm member of the crowd, whereas most of the rest of the crowd are actively freaking out. And you stand out a little bit as the guy who's just like, oh, what's going on here in the street? But otherwise you are unnoticed. Luckily you are on the other side of the building from the people who are actively searching for you, so they do not see you.
All right. Love to fix my gun, but things have gotten too hot. So I am going to just be moving. I'm going to take a circuitous route back towards Fenton if I can, keeping an eye on anybody else that might be approaching Fenton's position there.
Sure. Do you want to go around this building to the south?
Yeah, that would be perfect.
Great. We'll
That would be
say
perfect. And I can run in a bit of a panicked hustle there because everybody else is. So that
totally.
helps.
Yes, I think that's it's 35 feet along this side. I think it's probably about 60 feet to go around the other side of the building. And you are welcome to do that. That will keep you out of the vision of these people who are a search-in.
Okay, so we'll call that essentially a double move there of my next turn or whatever that is. But that's going to be what I will be doing.
That's the plan. Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right. It is another one of the people's turns, and she's going to start calling for Galeo Carta and move into the darkness and try to find her compatriot, who is going to similarly try to meet up with her in this dark as they are searching toward each other and get Gal a little bit healed up. Fenton, that brings us back to you. Please make your death saving throw. Buddy.
I mean, it's not a 1.
It's not a 1.
It is dangerous
Close.
to a 1.
Yeah.
Do you feel the life draining from your body, Fenton, as you lie on this rooftop staring up at the sky and you wonder whatever compelled you to become a hero? So let's see. That brings us back to them. They are going to stay here in the street and just keep an eye out.
Question.
Yes.
Would I have had the potion administered to me at all during this?
It's been unfortunately less than a minute in the time period of up here.
Okay.
So I think not yet. Maybe
Okay.
in another 5 minutes, you will have had the potion administered to you.
Okay.
But not that quickly, unfortunately. Soko, you're back.
Okay.
Back to you.
Well, then this is my second turn, so essentially I'm jogging around here.
Mm-hmm. And that's it for you?
I think well my first turn I slid down the roof. I threw my disguise on and tried to get stealthy. If you want to give me a couple more feet across the lane, I'll take it.
I will give you a couple more feet across the lane. We can say you used a dash action on your first turn, and yeah, we'll give you a couple feet more. I'm not going to worry about it too much because it is going to take you.
Be sneaky. It looks like there's going to be a nice narrow gap to get between these two little huts up into this kind of corner out of my line of sight. I'm trying to get up to them here quick as I can.
Sure, without being spotted by these folks.
Yeah.
Great. That brings us back to our other people who are doing stuff up there. Fenton, we're back to you. If you could.
All right. No biggie.
Please. Well, you're moving up every time. That's great.
Yeah, if I move up at the same rate, he's dead in 6 seconds.
It's not good.
So where's my character at this time? Doing anything? I'm underwater? Miles away. Oh, man.
Miles away. Miles and miles away.
Sorry, Fen.
You're a little concerned right now about Ikif, who is fully unconscious but stable, as the water collapsed inward on the Allegiance base, and was pretty disorienting to all of you. All right, that brings us back to them. Satisfied that there is no further disturbance to be had, they're gonna go back inside. They're too good for this. Soko, you're up.
All right. Parkour. I'm gonna get up here. And I am
parkour. Let's do it.
I haven't had need, but I am going to go ahead and pull this out and stabilize the dude.
Very so good.
Thank you, sir. I don't know if I had it in me to make a third character. I
don't trust
Trezor, where'd you come from?
So let's just make this official. I will staunch the wound, and that's this turn.
And Fenton, you are stabilized. All right. in this, Silco, I think you have lost track of what is happening to the other two.
Yeah.
You don't see them come out of the darkness, but they're no longer in your vision.
I think we'll call this a draw.
And that will bring us out of initiative, as Fenton is stable but unconscious, and Silco, you are here with your unconscious friend on the rooftops of the Suncut Bazaar, while the rest of you remain at the bottom of Kilmorrow.
So I would pull Fenton's box out of his gear.
Sure.
And I would like see if I could like tap him with it or like open it and be like, come on. Is this thing on? He needs it. Book. Give him a hand.
Something.
There is no response from the box.
Son of a bitch. I gotta carry him. This is bullshit. I said the box. This is bullshit, box.
This is your boy. Tell you want to save your boy.
Yeah, it's your buddy.
Are you too good for your home?
Damn it. Then I will slide him down off this roof over my shoulder. Fire him and throw like a bolt or two of cloth over him. Hopefully, like no one will notice that's a dude, and then just here we go. Get
Don't
the hell
drop
out
him.
of here.
Definitely.
Yeah, drop him for 1 hit point, and then he has to start the death saves all over again. That'd be...
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's for 1 hit point and I have resistance to bludgeoning, do I take the 1 hit point?
You round down.
Round down, so no hit points.
Hey, drop me. Just test it. We got to test this. We got to know.
Well, that would be if it's a single point of bludgeoning damage. Any more than that, unfortunately, and you're shit out of luck. All right, I will assume that you make a strength check and a stealth check. How stealthy do you want to be getting your friend
This is
back
perfect.
to
I
you
mean,
headed?
back towards I would be we're in the Suncup Bazaar, so I know at least to point my feet east from where we are to get back towards the Crystal Chateau.
Mhm.
So a strength check, huh?
Mhm.
Cool.
Fenton's pretty little, but you know, it's been a really long day of swimming and you are tired. You
I
are
am.
not used to using your whole body like this. It's
Oh, it's a
you're
market. Is
having
there a
to-
wheelbarrow or a cart or something?
there
I
are
could buy
some
off a
people-
merchant real
You
quick.
can buy a wheelbarrow for a
Wheelbarrows
gold or
and
two.
carts. You could probably bargain with them for a gold for a cart.
I will handily give him a gold for a cart. My buddy had way too much at the casino.
Oh yeah, we see that all the time. Here you go. Take the wheelbarrow.
Well
If you
spent.
bring it back
So
tomorrow, I'll give you your gold back if you return it tomorrow.
appreciate it. That's kindly of you.
That happens all the time, more than you'd expect.
So then I am now wheelbarrowing an unconscious Fenton out of the neighborhood. Yeah,
Wheelbarrowing and a conscious Fenton.
that's
back
like a
towards the
common
Crystal
sight though.
Chateau.
I feel better. This is actually I don't even need a stealth check.
To be honest, it's
Yeah.
probably not the first time Fenton's been in a wheelbarrow unconscious. It just not psychic damage. It was whiskey damage before.
For the rest of
Over
you,
time, whiskey damage is psychic damage.
As it takes
you
a sip.
have now been given a potion. You can take 12 hit points back for your potion of healing that was given to you by members of the Allegiance. And all of you are down here at the bottom of the bottom of the stone. So we're gonna put you all in here because this is where
okay.
we've taken you.
Yeah, okay. So we are suddenly underwater. Ikif is healing. And the other people that are down here with us, are they okay? Everybody's breathing fine? Okay. Okay.
Well, I don't
cool.
think we're underwater, right? We're still within the like this barrier held.
Correct. This barrier held. So this barrier is up in the place where you are. The little corridor just outside of it also has an intact barrier. The base, the building where the base was, is entirely submerged now, as is the hallway outside of it that leads to the old dilapidated guards tower. You could try to look through the water to see what the status of the guards tower is, but it's quite far away and it would be a little difficult to determine from here without going to look at it.
I just assume everything is. Yeah. Okay. Man, fill me in, guys. So what caused this to happen here? What are we?
We were gonna call it a day.
Yeah.
We as we were making our way back, we overheard Galio Carda and Insight talking sort of excitedly. I think we can piece together. She was trying to convince Insight that we were on the wrong side somehow, lying to her, and they were ready to square up. And we convinced them, that's not how we're going to handle it. Let's try and talk this out. Obviously, that didn't go the way Gallia wanted it to.
Mm-hmm.
So she panicked, freaked out, tried to book it. Ikif sacrificed himself to stop her. He went down, but stunned her enough to let Silco and Fenton try and get the drop on her. Unfortunately, I got him. Fenton was able to keep him stabilized from dying, but I dragged him out, and Fenton and Silco, as far as I know, they're still in there.
And supposedly dealing with Galio Carda, who she was the weird lady that we saw down all by herself. That we were
With the giant robot.
Okay.
Guardian.
That is
Yeah.
correct.
Okay. All right, so we need to get back in here. Okay. Ikif,
you guys have no idea where we are.
Yeah.
Right.
Ikif, how you doing?
Did I get the potion already?
Yes.
Alright, so then I have, what is that, 2d4?
2d4 plus 2 plus 4.
Are we still doing the potions do full?
Do full. Yeah, take the full potion.
So 10 hit points?
It's
Yeah.
12. Wasn't
That's
it?
12.
Yeah, 2d4 plus 4. So
Okay.
yeah, I just closed my character sheet. Hold on.
I hate that. Yeah.
I can give you a few more hit points though. So hold on. Characters.
My head really hurts.
Let's do something about that here.
Stay behind me.
We did not take any rests or anything through all this, right?
Nope.
We were
no,
trying
not.
to.
Yes, that was the plan. Yes, that was the plan.
I was really trying to.
Well, there's 12 more points. Shoot.
Nice.
There you go.
Thank you.
Dang, you got
All
the
right.
full. Sweet. Here, yeah. Let me. I mean, I'm not. How are you feeling, Drocker?
I'm full. I'm
Why don't
full
you
hit
lead
points.
the way?
Yeah. Let me go in there.
Wait, so
Doctor, you're in charge.
Yeah. Welcome back, buddy.
Everybody, say, how are you, beautiful? Are you need a little bit of love, a little bit of TLC?
No, I'm okay.
All right.
It's just, I'm not sure it'd be the smartest thing to go out in front.
All right.
The way
No.
this stuff is going down. These guys got stuff that I can't shake off. Feels like.
Well, I got my shield. I got my fist. That's plenty for these guys, right?
Yeah, but we should head back as soon as possible because Silco and Fenton probably
yeah,
need help.
They're
A couple minutes, not too long. All right, and hey, as far as I could tell, you might have saved things. You stopped Galio from getting away.
Wait a minute. So, Professor Insight, we should get Professor Insight and everybody else heading back up to safety and getting help. Get help.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure, yeah, they were
she
here
thought
for
you and is in animated conversation with the other member of the Allegiance who is there, who has already called for assistance from up top.
All right. And so, how does this work? We open the door, or what do we?
Yeah, it should be fine. We just double time it through the hallway.
Okay.
wait,
Okay.
here, take. I have 2 potions of healing here. You take one in case I go down again. Okay, and if you need, you can always search me. Okay.
Oh yeah, I didn't think to do that. That's a good call.
But here's a potion. So I'll give you one of my healing potions. You have one from me.
There you go, beautiful. And then I can add magical healing if we need it. So,
all right, sweet.
While it lasts. All right, would have been nice to get that
rest.
rest
For you, even though you carry it.
I mean,
You're
you could
supposed
use it
to sue
too.
me.
You could use it too, but I seem to be the punching bag of the party.
Well, let's see if we can.
You're gonna get real mad at me. I had a potion of healing the whole time.
Uh,
I was looking. I assumed it was green as a magic item, and it is white. So I
Yep.
was not looking for white items. I was looking
You
for green.
are so in character. I love it.
Yep.
I'm not mad at you. I think
I
it's
am not
hilarious.
either. You're 100% beautiful.
All right, what's in
So
here?
you know
What
what?
do we got?
Both of those. I have one already.
Okay.
All right,
At the end
so-
of that hallway, so that hallway is still maintained by the magical barrier, which goes up to this door that previously went into the base. There are two agents of the All Sight that are sort of standing in front of it, and they will wave you through if you want to, though they look a little astounded at what just happened. They're a little shell shocked.
It's okay.
Have not had a collapse like this before.
We got this. We got this.
Big room. We got buddies in there.
Whew.
One side.
Through the door.
Yep. Swimming immediately.
Is that guy there?
He is on
yes.
the second floor, but he is in stasis.
Oh,
He hurts.
Who
I can-
has the amulet? I don't remember who we gave it to.
It's dangling on it. It's like on it. We
On
should see
the
it.
robot itself.
Yeah, we should
Guardian?
see it on the robot.
Okay.
Yeah, if you get up there to see it, you will see the amulet hanging from its own hand.
the amulet.
There's the control amulet for the shield.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Not your amulet.
You're wearing the amulet.
I'm like, what'd you guys do while I wasn't here? Shoot. So there's a control amulet for this thing. Ooh. Where did our people go though? What's not in here?
It should be upstairs.
Okay, let's go upstairs.
Yeah, let's swim. You don't have to walk.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go.
You swim awkwardly up through the
Yeah,
spiral
it was a lot
staircase
easier when I had fins and gills.
and get up to the third floor, which is now open to the water and submerged. There are trinkets that are sort of floating around the room, bubbling throughout the area. Yes, because it's not a concentration spell, so it continues for 24 hours, regardless of Fenton's status.
Ooh, that matters.
The
Good point.
Yes, good point though. The third floor is empty. There are no beings up here. And
So
no
this
sign-
guy's not here?
Nope, he's on the second floor. Just
Oh,
down
okay.
there.
Oh, okay. Well,
Did you guys
but he has a.
see?
Beautiful. There's a lot of like interesting stuff that's floating around now. You didn't see any of it before, but that's kind of a cool skeleton. What's that thing? That's kind of a neat, shiny base.
Anything red?
It's got a bone handle.
Anything with
there
red on it?
are a few. I presume you're looking for ruidium.
Ruidium, yeah.
There are a few things that are ruidium. They are in glass cases that are, slowly drifting with the tide.
Okay. Let's grab these and carefully give them to those all sight guys out in the hallway, so that way they can get them back to safekeeping sooner rather than later. I don't want to carry them; they freak me out. Have I told you what ruidium poisoning does lately? Oh. All right. Right, beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should see what it does to the person.
That's what I was like. Which of you actually has the rubidium poisoning right now? Isn't somebody
Yeah.
affected?
Who? Yeah, I don't remember writing that down.
I thought one of you had.
Beautiful.
That's
I think it
that's
was
why I said
me,
you.
wasn't it? Yeah,
You started getting some of the red veining or something going up your arm, or
right. Wasn't it from the shark? I think.
yeah, it was, or the little fish, little
I think one of you got bit by the shark.
yeah.
We'll say it's me.
There you go.
All right.
So I want to grab as many of those little things as I can and carefully take them out to these guys and just say, hey, these probably shouldn't stay floating around in here. You might want to see about getting those to safekeeping.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, we'll go take care of that. And one of them will go trundling off with their arms full of ruidium bits.
And this guy's controlled by a control amulet.
Yeah,
Grab that.
I don't know. I mean,
Sure.
most importantly, like
I'm fascinated by this thing. I just think this is the coolest thing. I'm like, how does this even work?
no, wait,
And-
where's Silco and
What?
Fenton though?
They never came
Oh
down.
yeah, that's right. We're looking for them.
Yeah, like they're gone like,
So
completely.
they're in here somewhere.
They should have been up on the 3rd floor,
So look
So-
around.
but this water is murky.
I'm looking. Good.
And
Any sign of where they went or anything? Or this isn't open to the rest of the underwater area, right? This is like an enclosed building.
Well, there's
is-
go ahead.
It's a ruined building, so it has.
Oh, okay.
It is open to the water and therefore entirely submerged now.
Okay, so they might
In the
have gone.
Discord, there's a picture, so like there's open sort of windows.
Mm,
So I mean, theoretically, they could have swam out.
yeah, sure. Okay, so they might be out there in it. All
Yeah.
right. So looking around, definitely don't see anything in here. Any sign of which way they might have gone? Anything I. This is great because I honestly have no idea where they went. So this is like great role playing here.
You can actually role play true character.
There is no trail as to where they could have gone.
Okay.
There are clear signs of what was a scuffle up here, though most of that could have also have been the water rushing in.
Sure.
And it's difficult to track anything underwater under the best circumstances. But your friends seem to have entirely vanished from this area.
You're
Yeah,
sure
okay.
they didn't come back down, right, beautiful? After I was knocked out.
Oh yeah, I'm positive. If
Do you
anything,
think-
they both rushed up there.
Do you think she could have had a tablet?
I mean, she's like was way into the magic stuff, so for sure. Let me think. I probably would have heard. Like, would the portal make a sound?
No, not really. It's visual more. You could see it, but it doesn't last long.
Would I have seen a glow coming from upstairs?
I think you would have seen a glow. Though
With-
make a wisdom check as to whether you made it inside. Yeah, that was a glow. There was definitely a glow, and it was more consistent than the other spells that were cast. It wasn't like a flash the way it was when they were throwing things at each other. This one was just kind of a steady glow from the floor.
But yeah, remembering that, like I could describe, what I remember happening. It was also fast, Matt. Like, you went unconscious and I didn't know what to do. And then Fenton was able to help you out. And they
Sure.
both ran upstairs, disappeared. There's a bunch of magic going off. So that's totally within the realm of possibility.
So we might be wasting our time looking around down here. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
that's probably pretty likely.
if
Oh
She's
my goodness.
trying to run.
Here's the concern. Oh, you might have already said this, but the shark is. We assume the shark's out and about again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
absolutely.
because did we bring the shark into the base camp, or no? We left it in like the
We left
hall
right here.
elsewhere.
it's over
It
there
was
So
with the
so
Goliath.
Yes.
only the base camp like force field went down. The other tunnels have their own keystones, in each section.
Okay.
So
All right.
Probably 5.
Maybe. If you think they went through a portal, or the tablet, I do have the one we found. We could try to follow, if you don't think it's too late. Or it could
Didn't we
get us
break-
in a lot more
did we-
trouble.
Didn't you end up destroying a portal? Or
I,
is that?
while you were in stasis of your own, we found one down here.
Okay.
Makes the most
Okay.
sense. And we'll be able to get out now. I say, yeah, probably go for it. Right?
All right.
Try and-
Bring your buddy, though. I don't think do you have control of this?
I don't know. Let's put the amulet on. Do I have control of the thing?
The shield guardian sort
Yeah.
of adjusts and raises to attention and turns towards you.
I can't
I'm pretty
remember
sure
if it requires attunement.
I would
Zed,
check.
You probably can't wear 2 amulets that require attunement.
Yeah. Oh, that's which one do I trade off? Shoot. Freaking decisions.
Out of character. Give Ikif, who keeps getting the shit kicked out of him,
Yeah.
the damage reduction golem.
I don't think it requires attunement.
Huh?
Wow.
Really? Wow, then I missed an opportunity.
Yeah, turn things around.
That would have been real useful a minute ago.
Well, this is going to clash with my other necklace. So you wanna run this guy, Ikif, or
We would have destroyed that damn market.
Yeah, readily.
Sure, you might have to give me some pointers. This seems more up your alley than me.
well, just if something bad comes around, tell it to hit it. Go hit that thing, and then you stay back and let it do all the whomping for you.
Okay,
At least until we get you patched up a little more.
sounds good.
All right. So the other side of this door, this is underwater too.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
I mean, yeah, we would probably maybe spend a few minutes swimming out of the windows and looking
Yeah,
around.
looking around, seeing if anything's.
Wow, yeah, it does not require attunement. That's amazing.
I know, that's wild, right?
I want to go check this door just to make
That
sure.
door has the familiar blue shimmering wall of the barrier around it. It looks like that barrier remains intact.
Cool.
Beautiful. You dive out into the water, and things seem quiet out there as of right now. It's you don't see anything. There's little groups of fish. that
pretty
swim
far.
slowly. Mhm.
All the way out to here and here. I don't see anything. So yeah, that makes sense. We know that Galileo was a magic user. We know how much everybody seems to love these teleportation tablets. That adds up.
All right.
I say we do it.
Do you want to? Okay.
Well, do we want to use?
Yeah.
Is this tablet going to take us to the same place, or would we be better off just going back to the college and hoping to regroup there? Because that's like a place we have in common. We have no other way of communicating with each other.
They have several different locations that these could take us. It's a chance that could take us to the wrong one or the same one. It's all chance.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah.
Crack
And
my.
if you're using the one, or which one are you using? The one that you
Found at the teleportation circle underneath.
Fantastic.
Bring this guy with us.
And he's coming with us.
Yeah.
All right.
Crackling, zappy knuckles.
You
I
break
pump
the
my arms like
teleportation tablet.
Henry Cavill. Pump the guns.
Yep. You gotta cock those
And-
guns.
Yep.
A red circle of light spreads out on the ground beneath your feet, and you all step into it. And you step out into the sunlight of above the water, out into the Suncut Bazaar, where you see. I guess you will have to make perception checks to maybe see your friends down on the ground.
Oh, sun's bright for being
Oh,
underwater.
God, man.
Yeah.
It's an
Ah.
abrupt shift. It's suddenly
Yeah.
and bright and hard to really tell what's happening.
I have to ask, if they appear on this rooftop, how strong is that rooftop with the Shield Guardian?
Extremely. This
Okay. Milo's like, I don't want to deal with that. So
That makes sense
pretty
because
strong.
everybody
was
uses the
built
roofs,
specifically for this purpose.
This-
so they would be
Does-
reinforced. Yeah.
Does Silco get a perception check to see us with us standing on the roof that he's trying to
Sure.
get away from?
So, are you
That's-
keeping an eye out, or are you just paying attention to your buddy?
Oh, I would definitely be looking over my shoulder.
All right.
I fly straight up too, by the way, to get its
Not that hard to
bird
miss.
eyes view.
All right. Even with that, you see a winged black figure climb into the air from the rooftop that you have just left, and you think it's Ikif, but that's pretty crazy that they got up here so quickly.
Yeah, that's well. It occurred to me as soon as we stepped through that portal that we could have waited to regroup potentially because Ikef had one too. So I'm not. I don't know if I'd be terribly surprised by it because I knew he found the thing. But I'd stop and I'd look up and I'd give a whistle and I'd pull my hat back out and throw it on.
I start
See if
running on over.
that gets you.
That is
Oh.
certainly enough to get all of your attention.
All right.
If nothing else, you'll look towards that whistle, and once you
Yeah, essentially like Ikef. He's
you'll
he's
see
up.
that.
He's not
that
dead.
Hey,
Oh,
Ike,
hey,
bring our friend.
We were just on our
Friend,
way
come.
back towards you guys, but try and keep a low profile ish. Though we may not get long to chat here.
Why? What's
going on?
I nod to the building over that way. I'm like, Vermilion Dream. I don't know if it's a safe house or what. I guess maybe you could,
Vermilion
lend some
or
wisdom.
Consortium?
Same.
Vermilion?
Same.
Just,
Consortium of the Vermilion Dream, right?
there you go. Yep.
Yeah. So Vermilion Dream. So
Oh, my head still hurts.
Gal was running around that building. I didn't see if she went in or not, but two of those red boys came out and knocked Fenton on his ass here.
Well, normally I'd want to go in guns a-blazing, but we don't really look like we're in good shape. Is Fenton drunk?
Fenton's I lift up the poncho. He's hurt pretty bad.
Well, let's see what I can do about that.
I was gonna try and take him back.
Eh, you get 5, Fenton.
Come around.
Come
Hey.
around here.
You with us, bud?
Actually, no. It is full on defibrillator.
Eat a snack cake.
I just come up to him and put my hands on him and you're up. He's like,
So here's the thing, Ike, if your homies are all like some kind of ruidium addicts or something, because they've all got the poisoning and they're firing bolts out of ruidium bolts out of their hands,
Vermilion Dream.
like they're hungry for it,
Of course, Team Red.
right?
Didn't see that one coming. All right. Knew we shouldn't have teamed up with
But
them.
I get the feeling the reason they want all these ruidium artifacts is because they want the poison. They might be extracting some kind of power out of it or something.
Probably.
That is new. I have been with you since all that, so that is a new development.
Do you know what's in that building?
I'm assuming more.
Do you recognize the building? Do you know what its purpose is?
I mean,
Come on, man, you're a local.
would I know if that was be a normal spot for?
Yes, it's the first eclipse.
Oh shit. Well, yes, then definitely I know what that is, and then that's all of them. That's the not a place to fuck with. If that's that close, holy shit.
Should we go? We should go.
We should not be here.
Oh,
Double time it. Fenton, just stay in the wheelbarrow.
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't want to walk.
here, man, give it
Alright.
to me. And I lift up the wheelbarrow.
You just carry the wheelbarrow.
Here, shield thing. You push the wheelbarrow.
Come on.
So you're all beating a
back-
street out of the Suncut Bazaar.
Back to the Crystal Chateau or whatever.
Very
I turn invisible just because I can. And might as well.
Yeah, that's handy. I'll tell you what.
Zoom.
What is the first eclipse? I don't remember about them.
That's their bar.
That's their main headquarters, kind of.
Oh,
When I had to meet up and report in, that's where we'd meet. So
not good.
if that's
I
where
went
they're
there with them
coming out-
once. They weren't very friendly.
What time of day is this?
It's starting to get It's probably mid to late evening at this point. It's dinner
Okay.
time. It's
Okay.
getting dark and stars are starting to come out. The streets are thinning and the sounds of the food carts are starting to emerge in the city.
All right. Back to the Sigil District. Eating a hasty retreat. All right, we need to go back. We need to lick our wounds. And then we can come back to this place and just start raining holy hell on all of them. Let's do it. We should bring, you know what we should do? We should just start a full-on wizard war and bring the whole Crystal Chateau with us. And just Crips and the Bloods, just take him on. Let's do it.
Wouldn't say no.
Yeah.
All right, where in the Crystal Chateau are you going? Are you heading back to
Our quarters.
the in the Crystal Chateau?
I forget where our quarters were they? But yeah.
They were in the inn on the
Mm.
on the grounds of the Crystal Chateau. You guys all had rooms there.
Yeah. And yeah, it's long rest time, guys. We need to.
Fair enough. Casters, you can have your long rest.
You want to unjam that gun of yours while you have a minute here?
Yeah, might as well. I'll just take the time.
I could sense it wasn't working.
Yeah. Does it bother you? Does it bother you that it's broken right now?
If you're not going to use the infusion I give you, I have other things I can use it on. This shield's looking like it could use a little extra.
Oh no, I'm happy. I'm very happy to keep it on. You know, like, unless you want to help me, make a new one, or make some more permanent upgrades.
I have no idea how to do that. I'm kind of the wrong artificer for that one, I think. But
figure it out together.
Well, we can. There are YouTube videos. We'll make it work. All right.
Anything any of you would like to accomplish before you take your long rest tonight?
Or taking a long rest after this day? No, not me.
Then you all can to your rooms. Yes.
We can. I mean, is that the plan? Do we want to go talk to anybody? Like
the dean or what?
Go meet up with Insight. Figure out what the plan is.
Yeah, I don't want to be wholly irresponsible, but I also don't want to be, dragged out in the minutia of perfunctory conversations. But reporting to the headmasters or appropriate authorities that the Vermilion Dream is making a concerted effort to, take the stuff, that they're a dangerous threat.
And we
should probably also. I don't know if I forget what the actual law is called. The police, but they seem pretty serious, and it's the Crystal Chateau that pays their bills too, so they may have a vested interest in actually taking up policing action against the Vermilion Dream over this.
Okay,
so those would be the plays.
Yeah,
exactly. So let's go talk to the dean. My old gaming group, we used to just say "wah" when it was time to give exposition and fill everybody in on everything without having to actually talk it all out. We just go. And I just say, "Wah."
It's always worth doing a few times through, but once you've talked to the fifth person for the fifth time, with the same story, it's like, yeah, that's a good catch-all.
Yeah. But yeah, definitely start with the dean. Ask his advice about talking to the Popo about this. Their name was on the map, but now the map's gone. So
yeah, let them know it wasn't just Limley Whist that was stealing artifacts and sabotaging stuff.
Yeah, well, Whist looked like had totally separate motivations for doing it too. So Whist was trying to keep everything out of everybody's hands, whereas these guys are trying to take it and use it. So all right.
So you will you tell the headmasters the identity of what is presumably the double agent, Galeo Carta. Yes?
Yes.
How much else are you telling them about what you have found out?
We could tell them that where the teleportation device took us, right outside. Apparently, according to Ikif, that's what was that place called again? Ikif,
The Eclipse.
the Eclipse. So,
and that multiple of their members or mages, are affected by ruidium poison, and it's giving them powerful magic.
It
almost
Professor
killed poor Fenton
Insight.
here.
seems to be on purpose too, not by accident infections.
Oh, and you know what? It is worth doing this in the long form once in a while, because also at the very, very bottom of the pit, in the very, very middle of the giant red dome, is some kind of giant albino psychic eel.
Yep.
That really messed with our heads.
Yep. Just a little bit.
They both seem pretty surprised about that, and Grizzle Akrados, the goblin headmaster, starts taking copious notes about all of this, and he nods and says, "Okay, I think we're going to do some further investigating on ruidium and its properties, and
We stuck a shark in an empty room. It's dying a slow, miserable, not really death, and
Was the shark made of ruidium as well? Was it also?
Yep.
It's very intriguing. I'm
So it's
Like-
not dying. It keeps healing itself, but it can't breathe. So it's
Fascinating.
suffering. It's pretty
a
creepy.
perpetual healing, but in an inhospitable environment. What a remarkable creature you found down there. I have to take a look at it myself. Wonder how we could get it up. And James Crown says, "Stop, Grizz. You have to focus." And Grizz says, "Yes, I'm aware. I think we have. You've eliminated the double agent threat, at least immediately. Yes, we're
Well, the
we're
second double
confident
agent there, or the second traitor in your midst. We'll see if we can find a third one today. It's we've only been part of the group for 3 days, so
It's not over.
I'm just gonna say it. I'd keep my eye on that Kenku.
yeah.
Gribble.
That's the
Gribble
one.
is a very old and dear friend of mine. I would trust Gribble with my life."
So
Well, then I am a bad judge of character.
maybe a little racist too. That was a bit harsh, Silco. I don't know.
Well, I'm a little loath to give you this after your lobbying unfounded accusations against dear colleagues, but I do have a reward for you all for giving your good work here. And he'll paw around in a drawer under his desk and pull out a little bag that he'll hand to you, Drucker, that is pretty full and feels quite heavy.
Like a little bit of chink, chink, chink.
A little bit of chink, chink, chink. And he'll say, "Thank you for all of this information. It's deeply helpful to all of us, and we'll continue to investigate, especially this what is it in the center? A rift, a hole, a what is
We
it?
couldn't get that close to it. It looks like it might be a rift or something, but it's guarded by this thing. And then when it retreated, after we started womping on it a bunch, it retreated back in there and erected some sort of a barrier that we couldn't get through. Very similar to the barrier around the temple that's also down there. So
Fascinating. We are aware of the barrier around the temple. We haven't been able to find a way through it yet.
yeah, we tried too. So
But the barrier around the center, we're not entirely familiar with. I wonder if they are the same. Let us do some experiments, but in the meantime, continue trying to find a way in if you can, especially given that the consortium are resorting to using ruidium. I would not put it past them to have more of a method to their madness than we are giving them credit for, unfortunately.
we should attack them in numbers.
Yeah, we're
I'm not sure
Form
an all-out
ranks.
war in the streets of Ankarel is going to be the best move for any of us, but we will certainly inform the Hands of Ord as to their location.
That's
could
what they're
be easily
called.
done. And we will do our best to apprehend those who have caused direct harm to us.
All right.
Fortunately, the consortium is known to move headquarters frequently, especially if they have been caught out in any way, and locating them again is going to be difficult. We'll see what we can do tonight, but we may have already lost our opportunity.
All right, this is frustrating. Okay, maybe it's the hobgoblin in me speaking, but we need to form ranks and kick some ass here. I mean, these guys are clear and present danger to the city as a whole. This is
Indeed, which is why we will hand this over to the Hands of Ord post haste and see what they can do. Perhaps they will be successful where we have not been. In the meantime, I would ask that you continue to investigate the cordoned off areas, for lack of a better term, down in Kelmoro. I have a feeling that if those are being pursued as aggressively by the consortium as we suspect they are, they may be using them to acquire more ruidium powers.
sure. All right.
And that gives me great pause.
All right, everybody. Now should we go rest?
One last thing,
All right.
and I'll give the description of B Team and let the dean know that.
Oh yeah, they were down there.
Yeah, these are very capable adventurers, similar to ourselves, who were known to have been down there as well. Potentially,
Who told us?
consortium.
Who told us down there? They were down there. The sea elf,
Was
the
it
bartender.
The bartender? Yeah, I think it was the bartender.
Okay.
So
we have more interlopers, but and they have some way of getting in. Is there any recourse to that?
Sure. Yeah.
We did find a teleportation circle down there, but we destroyed it. But doesn't mean they didn't make another or have others. So
very good.
Someone should sweep for magic and see if they can find anything else.
We'll let the teams know as they go down there to repair the keystones that they should also keep an eye out for teleportation circles, especially unauthorized ones. Thank you very much. You've done a magnificent job of trying to keep this expedition safe.
Yeah, thank you.
And this is just day one.
Right, yeah.
You are doing a remarkable job considering your short tenure with us. We are deeply impressed here at the organization, and you're well on your way to becoming highly ranked members of the Allegiance.
I can see how much it pains you to say that, Headmaster. So thank you for your time.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Yes, it does gall me a little bit after 70 years in the business to see some youngins climbing the ranks as quickly as all of you. But it gladdens me that you're doing this for the right reasons. I appreciate all that you do.
As soon as we get out of the office, we're gonna count what's in the bag. How much is how's the heft there, bud? Like we won't do it in front of him, but like right on the other side of the door.
Totally. Bids you good night. He closes the office door on you, and you do a little.
Hey, give me one.
Count, and it's 1,000 gold pieces in the bag.
Wee.
Give
me a. Yeah.
The Shield Guardian. Does it have a specific amulet or anything that I need to add to the inventory or whatever? Does it have any?
It has the
Master's amulet.
And then if here's the Shield Guardian and all the
Master's
all that jazz
that it can do. And y'all can fight amongst yourselves for who gets that bad boy.
Okay,
at this point, I'm okay with Ikif taking it. I don't know about you guys, but
yeah, I'm fine with it.
BB for the best.
Yeah.
Give Paul a turn with it because he had to deal with a character having it in his campaign. So
this is true. This is true. That's fair. If you want the headache. Yeah, he's not too bothered by it.
I'm trying to look up others.
But now that we're a little more flush with this gold, I have a question. Where was this 300 this discount breastplate that you guys had found a couple of days ago? Which shop was that?
Did we get a name for it? I'm looking.
I wonder if they still got that in the window. I might hack them down a little bit.
Alrighty.
It's a little dinged up. Drocker can give it a polish, but I gotta say, that doesn't sound like the worst idea after today.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh. Hey. Oh, man, there's so much stuff that I wouldn't know how to really use but on this thing. But the cool thing about this thing, that spell storing, it's
The spell
pretty
storing
cool.
is pretty clutch.
Kind of curious.
I don't know if I gave you a name for the shop, but we can call it Big Jeff's Discount Armory.
Big Jeff, he's a good guy.
I'm gonna need to go talk to Big Jeff. I might need to borrow a little gold though. I'm not quite there.
All right.
After that 200 gold, I have 200 gold.
Take my 200. Bring me the change.
All right, thank you, Drocker.
Are you gonna do that? Are you gonna save that for tomorrow and take your long rest? Or are you, because you're good, are you gonna just wander out into the evening?
I got a little beat. I'll take the long rest.
There you
Yeah.
go. Good call.
Yeah.
I was going to argue for taking the
No,
long
I'm
rest.
not. I'm not that reckless. I'm gonna push on and push on, push on forever. I don't sleep. 3-year campaign, my character never slept.
All right then. Take your long rest, everyone. Congrats, you've made it through the most harrowing day.
Oh, level
That
9.
was pretty nuts.
You want to go back in the box, Fenton? Because that's
Oh, sure. Now the box has a will of its own.
Oh, you are poisoned. That's right. And so, right, you were poisoned, and I was waiting because I'd used up all my second level spell slots to be able to use lesser restoration on you, and hopefully that'll take care of your infection.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was the assumption. I got a good coffee refill. I'll be back.
Yeah. I've used so many hit dice I didn't even get them all back after this rest.
Wow.
I'm so beat up, man.
beautiful. For that, you can make your wisdom saving throw before you go to bed.
Hmm?
Oh man.
Probably won't do it.
Nope, that will not do it.
I have sweet dreams of that beautiful eel gliding lithely in the water.
In your dreams, you are back down in Kael'Maro, and the water is sweet and cold and tinged with red as you wander through the kelp gardens. And there it is, your friend just above you, swimming lazily through the ruins. All right, the rest of you take your long rest. Does anyone else need a coffee break?
Might as well.
Yeah, I
Dark
mean,
was
you might
when-
as well. Silka's gone, and he wants to go
sounds
do a thing, and we all have to figure out who's going with him. Yeah, let's take a quick coffee break,
Okay.
and then we'll come back and do that.
I'd ask for the party's help though, trying to identify what spell was stored inside the Guardian before we put another spell in it. If that was possible. So someone with some more magic capabilities.
What spell is in what you were saying?
So the Shield Guardian can store a spell of 4th level or lower in it, and I'd ask if you guys could check it to see what spell is stored currently. If it's a good one, we'll leave it. If it's
I don't know how to even check that. I don't know how that works.
I'd ask at least.
I'd be playing and tinkering with that thing and like pulling parts off and then putting them back on and just like having a blast playing with the thing.
Otherwise, I'd ask you guys to put a spell in it.
Right? Oh, it would be a fun one to put in there.
Probably before we get rest, though. I'd have you do this, so that way.
Well, I only have. Oh yeah, I have one first level spell slot left for the day. So you know what I should put in there? I should put in there Cure Wounds. Oh, you went down. Coming over.
Greater Invis or Thunderstep.
Okay.
I got Thunderwave is always ready to go.
I was thinking, anyone have Fly? Because that would be kind of fun to put it in there. Flying Shield Guardian.
No.
Interesting too. It uses whoever casted the spell in it too. So like your abilities, your DCs, and all that stuff. So
All right, you all wake the next morning after a restful night of sleep. Even Beautiful, who had lurking dreams about the Aboleth down in Kalimaro. What would you all like to do with your day? The morning is yours.
I need a half second here. I'm just adjusting my spells a bit.
Sure.
Well, I know I want to put a little gold to use before I burn it on something stupid or I die.
Uh-huh. The only two options.
That's for Silco, yeah. Gonna not walk by the spa or the casino on my way.
I had to step away. Minor family emergency. Is that party gold or did everybody get something?
Everybody got 200.
Cool.
So there
That's
you go.
about 195 more gold than Fenton's ever seen.
Right? Suddenly it's like, oh boy, I really need to take a trip back to my aunt's house real quick.
All right. I'm going to use my feet to do the thing to get myself my bonus hit points for the day. That level 9 thing was a joke, right? We're not actually level 9.
That's correct. That was a joke. You are not level 9.
I was gone for 2 hours. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything, you know?
Nothing that brought you up to level 9. Not yet.
All right, I think I'm good. I want to start my day by trying to cast Lesser Restoration on Beautiful.
Sure.
Yeah, do I still have red veins pretty prominently?
You still the marks of the bite are still there. The veins have not spread any further, but they do remain in you.
So I'm trying to cure the poison condition, I guess, is what I'm going for.
Yeah, Drocker, hit me with it, man.
You cast it, and the veins that have spread out from this shark bite just slowly retract into it and then vanish altogether as the poison condition is removed.
Very good.
That's huge. Feel way better.
Yep.
So we just gotta cast it on all those guys then, yeah?
Ooh.
Yeah, gotta keep it still.
Oh. That's interesting.
That's a heck of an idea.
I didn't even think of that.
I don't know if I've ever cast Luster Restoration
As an
effectively
attack,
before.
right? It's a
It
touch
doesn't
spell.
have a save.
It doesn't.
Huh.
You just have to land the touch attack. That's a hell of an idea, man.
Man,
You get into hand to hand with any of these guys, you got to try it.
I'm a hand-to-hand guy. I don't care.
Exactly.
My sword has stayed in its hilt in its scabbard for a few game sessions now. I'm all gauntlets. So, we'll have to try that. That's
Make that your first punch, though, so you don't get the blowback from psychic damage. So isn't going to work that way.
No, it's not. They're going to be too far gone at that point. But
Actually, Drucker, you can make an insight check on this if you want. You've read enough about Ruidium that you might be.
oh yeah,
that
I
specific.
have read about Ruidium.
You've read
A lot,
you've read about
actually.
Ruidium a fair amount, and you, from what
Specifically
you've read,
about poisoning. Yeah.
specifically about the poisoning, specifically from the notes of a member of the Consortium of the Vermilion Dream. And from what you recall from those notes, they were using physical items like that ring that you found, or
Mm-hmm.
maybe weapons, or maybe armor. You're not entirely sure, but you think that deliberately bending Ruidium to your will in whatever way might manifest itself in a more permanent form of poisoning than just being bitten or grazed or briefly touched by something that was corrupted it.
Okay.
The Shield Guardian Amulet was not Ruidium touched at all. A-okay.
I'm gonna take the water breathing ring that we have, that ring, and I'm gonna give it to the Crystal Chateau people. And yeah, here you go. I don't really want to carry this anymore. I check myself for red veins and everything, and make sure it was in my bag, but just in case.
Sure, as you weren't wearing it,
Yep.
there are no signs of Ruidium corruption on you, and they are grateful to have another piece for the collection. They put it in with the other artifacts in the Hall of Artifacts, and promise to keep it safe for you.
It's out of my backpack. There you go. Ooh. Yeah, I wasn't even carrying it in my bag of holding with everything else. It was in my backpack. That's funny. Okay, cool. So are we going back down and going to do some more investigating down there in the areas we didn't get to?
Yeah, I
No.
guess I would love to go check out First Eclipse again, but like
They might be gone by the time we get to...
And it's probably not a good idea to do a full-on, just massive brawl and fight in the middle of the city.
Yeah,
We wouldn't start it.
That would sure as hell finish it.
Though. Hell yeah.
They got lucky and got us separated from each other. Together as a team, we can do anything.
Yeah.
Look, I just need 20 minutes tops to haggle with this Bill guy, and
I was gonna say, is anybody looking?
Is Bill in the Sun Cup?
It's Jeff's discount stuff.
Is Jeff in the bazaar?
No, Big Jeff's discount armory is up on the ridge by the Sunfire Forge.
Oh, okay. Yep. I go with you to take a look at it. Just make sure it's not crap.
I think we would all probably go.
Just stay
right?
together.
The reason I take my dad when I go car shopping.
Sure. Yeah, you all go for a stroll across the city. It's a bright morning. There are some lovely clouds out today. It smells of the flowers, and is a lovely day in Ankarel. As you make your way up to the ridge, the streets are a little bit less crowded than they've used to be. It's a weekday. People are at work. And you make your way to Big Jeff's Discount Armory, where you see the same slightly dented, a little bit rusty breastplate that was in the window before. It remains there, along with a number of other clearly pre-owned pieces of armor.
All right. Yeah, I will go in
Sure.
And
There's a large orc who is standing behind a counter in there, and he's chatting with somebody else and looks up as you come in and says, "Oi, hey, good morning. How can I help you?"
morning, are you Jeff?
That's me. I'm Big Jeff.
Well met, Big Jeff. My name's Soko. I was passing by and I noticed well, kind of an older breastplate in the window there. Yeah.
Oh yeah, sure. I got that one in the window. You
What's the,
interested?
yeah. Well, what's the story on it? Can I take a closer look at it?
Yeah, if you want to. It's a regular old breastplate, as far as I know. Belonged to a former member of the guard who is former, and now it's here. Me, Big Jeff's.
Didn't do him too good, huh?
Maybe he wasn't wearing it right. Honestly, I can't say.
So I'll go over to it. Is it RFI? Is it like on a piece or anything, or is it just sitting
Yeah,
there?
it's on like a mannequin. That's just standing there, kind of an old, weird-looking mannequin that it looks like Jeff might have sewn himself.
Okay. I'll look it over. Just make sure it's no weak points. Give it a few like taps. Check the straps on it and stuff. Be like, mind if I give them the whole rig around? Like, try it on.
Oh yeah, go for it.
All right, Era, Jogger, give me a hand with some of the straps here.
Yeah. Give it a look over. Make my own little intelligence check or whatever.
This is a little. I guess. Is there dust on it at all?
There's no dust on it. No, it looks like everything in here is clearly secondhand, but it looks like it's pretty well taken care of. Like even on this breastplate, you can tell there's a spot where there was definitely a hole at one point that has since been repaired. But it looks like it's had a pretty decent repair job. It's not going to fail on you in any particular way.
More, I'm
yeah.
more kind of curious, like how long it's been sitting in the shop window. Do I get the sense that everything is sort of dusted regularly?
I'm going to be the judge.
Everything is dusted very regularly. Yes.
I'm going to be
You
the
can tell
judge.
Jeff takes pride in his whole set of wares. He probably goes around with a polishing cloth like 2 or 3 times a week just to make sure that everything looks as good as it possibly can.
Well, looks is good. Is it going to function as good? That's what I'm in. I use the investigation because it's going to be the same bonus as my
Yes.
tools. But I'm looking at it. Is it going to function as well as it should?
Yes, it will function as well as it should. The repair job is a pretty solid repair job. It even looks like maybe it was the work of some guild members. And those little spots of rust here and there are not going to contribute to
merely cosmetic character. They're character.
Cosmetic, yes. There are some aesthetic burrs here and there, but that's about it.
All right. Then you can spot clues and make deductions that others might overlook when investigations involve armor, weapons, or metalwork. Okay, cool.
Nice.
There you go.
Hey, that's the haggle advantage we want there. But what about this spot there?
I kind of just let you know. It's not junk.
Okay.
It's solid.
Okay. You got anything I can use?
For the cosmetic, the rust.
Rust, that's what I said. Rust is endemic. You're gonna be fighting that for the rest of your life.
But this guy right here, he clearly takes pride in his work. So don't insult his work. That might have the negative effect. So.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right. So now I will enter into haggling in earnest.
All right.
The groundwork has been laid. So I give it sort of the nod. We ham up like our investigations a little bit, and I give him the kind of look, and I'm like, I think this will work for what I need.
Yeah, I look at some of the, like kind of rub the rust a little bit, see if it kind of buffs out a little bit as I'm checking it out for you. Yeah, tighten the straps, make sure they're good. Go for it.
300's more than I can squeak on a piece of older armor. Could I maybe do 200 and then offer you the vest piece on the this studded leather in trade? I've got some nice studded leather.
Just looking at your studded leather and looking at the studded leather on the wall that he was about to buy, and it's like,
sorry, Ben. Persuasion?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I put some of my own work into that. I can't lose money on it. You understand? You're clearly an aspiring business person trying to make a good trade. I'll tell you what though, I'll take that studded leather off your hands and I'll give it to you for 280. How about that?
Ooh, no, I
So cool.
Talking about losing money.
I'll give you the difference for that
yeah
armor.
for the change in 20 gold. I think I think my friend here would rather would rather have what I'm leaving behind. So I'll meet you at 3.
Fair play.
I'm not here to waste your time.
I can tell. It's a pleasure doing business with you.
It's only my extra gold.
I'll pay you back. Maybe.
Like you paid the casino back. Yeah, I think that was my gold too.
Okay, so I'll proffer up the 300 gold. And Drocker quietly, you'll get back 100 and my 6 platinum actually, so 160.
Oh
So
shit.
I had a little bit more there.
Okay, there you go.
Now I'm flat broke again.
Okay, that's
Well, what
not
do
enough.
I owe you for your studded leather, though, Suko?
You don't. You're gonna look great in this, Fenton. Just keep the snacks coming.
Oh, by the way, Eddie hands out another round of the cookies to everybody
Hey!
but Drocker.
Everybody but Drocker?
Well,
Oh,
you don't need this temporary hit points, so you and me
That's
don't get them.
all right.
All right,
Big
so
Jeff eyeing the cookies as they go around.
you can bake up like 7 of them, right? Jeff can probably have a cookie.
No,
I'm not here to tell you who to share with.
I can make extra flavor cookies. But mechanically, no.
Okay.
It's three temperate points.
Yep.
Okay.
Hey, now my AC's 14.
All right. When you did character creation, I dumped some extra gold just to be able to say that I have some really nice custom, like leather engraved studded leather armor, black with silver studs. It's
Looking
good looking
slick.
stuff, Fenton.
Oh wow. This is starting to feel good as my poor character who started out by I'll take the gold instead of the starting equipment and probably got bit in the ass by making a crappy roll. I'm feeling properly decked out these days, so
You've caught up, huh?
I've caught up. I'm feeling all right. That extra platinum was much appreciated. That's okay.
Yeah. Absolutely.
All right. So we're gonna go downstairs and kick some ass and
Yeah.
That's +2 to my AC. Wait a second.
oh, you're probably losing something on the dexterity, aren't you?
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's a max 2.
Nope.
Crap.
Did you end up losing on this deal?
Yeah, I did.
You might
shit.
want to lose a lot if it's just
It's really stiff, guys.
Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't realize that. That changes a lot of everything that would have just happened. I think once I probably got it on, I would have been like, that's not going to work for movement.
And you would have tried it on before you bought it.
Yeah,
I did try it on.
I did indeed try it on. My bad.
No foul. You just stick it right back on the mannequin and come on back when you want a different set of Big Jeff's highly good armory. Come on back.
Well, you better believe it. I think I might have to help my buddy here buy buy some studded leather, though.
All right.
Yeah.
So
I will
let's
buy some studded leather.
Um,
I have the money, and I'm thrilled to spend it. I've never had money.
Beautiful, were you still in the market for a breastplate, or did that go out the window for you?
I'm gonna try and save up for maybe stop by a magic shop and pick up something a little more substantial, because I think that would only I have 14 AC, and I think that breastplate would only bring up to 15. I think my gold would be better spent on like a belt of giant strength or dwarven courage or something like that.
Or a shield. Shield's a free 2 on the AC.
That actually makes sense because you get a lot of that out of a stat bonus.
Yeah, exactly. I like the idea of the two-handed axe. Plus, I got a magical one.
Oh yeah, there you go. Never mind.
And yeah.
Man.
So how about you give me my other 100 gold back? I'll give you those 6 platinum back. So that way we're still even on.
Yeah,
on the gold.
essentially, we're still flat on that, so I'm not broke anymore. I'm 200 up, and
Yeah.
and oops,
And don't forget to put that 6 platinum back in your inventory.
I will. Thank you.
Cool.
Fenton, you're gonna buy a set of studded leather.
Studded leather, please.
Big Jeff will direct you to a set of studded leather hanging on the wall and say,
That's pretty good stuff. It's 30 gold. It should fit you. You're yeah, it's about your size.
It was a large halfling. Um,
I give it a look over too and give it the.
He tries it on.
it's a little big. It's a little bit big on you. But
23.
it's solid stuff. It's good quality leather. There's no rips or holes in it. It's sewn together strongly. The studs are all there, which is a real selling point.
It's not junk, Fenton. I say quietly to you. I'll let you do your own negotiating, but it's not junk.
Fenton's actually not even gonna haggle. He's just gonna be like, yeah, okay, yeah, and he'll hand over the 30 gold.
Boy knows a good deal when he finds one. All yours, sir. Enjoy.
All right.
Although Drocker, if you could like cinch the back at some point,
Yeah.
like one of those corsets, just like a little bit,
A little bit there.
like if I'm swimming in it.
Well, we want to bring it in a little bit there. Show off
I
your.
do have a couple of
Sorry,
girdles in the back if you're interested.
I got
No,
you,
it's
Fenton.
not for looks.
I got you, Fenton. It's all right. Anything else? What do we?
We're good.
So, back down into the depths. Once more into the depths, dear friends.
Do it.
All right, once more onto the breach. You all leave the ridge and make your way through on Corral. How are you moving through the city? Are you doing so carefully, without without paying attention to it, or are you
Head on a swivel. Yeah, they're especially looking for red robes or.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Make your perception checks, please, as we move through on Corral.
Damn.
Yeah.
Go.
All of you. Okay. You're very confident that you are not being followed in any way. You extremely confident. The streets are pretty clear and it's easier to see, and now you feel more confident in your own abilities to keep your heads together while you're walking through the city, and you seem to be doing so unhindered by anyone else.
All right.
Get back down to the hole and start the long trek, or easy glide in Ikiv's case, down to the bottom.
All right. Let's
And now we're plus one giant iron monster, right?
Yeah.
you get.
Yeah.
Let me grab the rest of you.
How about that? I'd like to see it mind. I'd like to see that big eel mind blast the shield guardian.
Woo! Look at you guys.
Alrighty, where would you like to go? What would you like to do down here?
I think we go. If I remember right, way back over by the temple, there was there were a couple other buildings like up on the ridge, like over in this bottom right corner of the map that we never got around to exploring. So I think that we need to thoroughly investigate all the areas that have been exposed so far down here. And hopefully there'll be some clues. That'd be my recommendation.
I'm right behind you, Drucker.
All right.
Yeah. Do it.
Do it. Wait, hold on a second. Fenton, you wanna
Oh yeah.
twinkle us with a little of that magic?
Yep.
I think it still has some time left on it if we want to wait and extend it.
Does it? I guess it has. It's been a long rest, but yeah, no, probably still has several hours on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Never mind.
And
Yeah,
I
you
got
probably
all.
have another
Your
8
spell.
hours.
Don't let me drown.
Did
And I have alter self ready to go if I want to be a bit more mobile down here. Does
Yeah, I
this
was
give
gonna
us any
say,
movement?
nope.
Anything?
This is just straight up breathing for 24 hours.
Okay.
Whole group. Fenton has a swim speed, but
Yeah, I can get a swim speed, but
Did anybody want to put a spell in the big guy here that we could use, or something that would be useful?
oh well, we were gonna do that before we rested.
Okay.
Like Fenton still had a spell slot left before we went to sleep.
probably better than whatever I had.
His options were greater invisibility or thunderstep.
Thunderstep.
That's when he could teleport himself.
90 feet. 90 feet, but it hurts people around him.
When he leaves or when he lands?
Leaves.
Hmm.
Yep.
All right.
Let's go with greater invisibility then.
Yeah.
There you go.
A big invisible creature walking around, and
Or
that
he
would be
can touch somebody. It's
Yeah.
it can cast it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool.
okay.
Okay.
I've never had the privilege of working with one of these before, but this is pretty awesome. All right. So we're all still water breathers. Let's make our way around down to this hallway way at the bottom down here. I think that's going to be our best place to kind of work from.
Sure, you get down to the bottom of the staircase, and Insight's down in the main center of that stone column, sort of looking through all of the artifacts that have been already brought out here, doing a little bit of inventory. She looks pretty frazzled, like she hasn't slept. She's just moving from box to box, checking things off and taking notes, and she registers you as you all get down there, but doesn't really engage, and says as you move through there, uh, thanks for yesterday. We haven't fixed the keystone yet, so the base is still underwater, and so is that other hallway that went out earlier. We're still working on it. Just be careful as you go.
Will do.
I'm working on it. Don't worry about it for
Okay.
Okay. Let's
Here we go.
go. Hey, how's it going? Good to see you again. Keep up the faith. Here we go. Hold your breath,
What
everybody.
we have here.
Yep. Glug, glug, glug. Glug, glug, glug.
Well, what the hell are those?
What?
Where am I going?
What's going on?
I don't know. I see some red. Almost look like dragons.
Stay. You can see all. What? Just. we
Way
don't
out
want to.
there.
You see
Here, hold
things
on.
we don't.
Let me see.
I'm having some serious control issues moving my character around. That's what I'm having. There we
Oh,
go. Yeah, what are those?
The water breathing effect still works.
Oh.
Perception check on that business over there.
See anything?
I can't see anything either.
Oh, beautiful! Stop! God, Jesus!
Yeah. Hey, beautiful. You got a little far there.
Oh, yeah, did I get too far?
You
Oh,
did
Oh.
get a little teensy bit too far.
Oh, damn it.
Will you
Literally saying there's red
I'm gonna
dragon
see this
monsters out
really
there.
clearly.
And
Whatever happens to him.
damn beautiful keeps going.
I was going to go check it out.
make a charisma saving throw, please, beautiful.
Sure.
Oof.
Not great.
That does not succeed. So let's see how bad it goes for you. Sorry, it's a lot of dice. Just roll a lot of dice. Take 35 points of psychic damage as you get just a little close to the rift, and one of those red arms of energy reaches out and touches on you like lightning, and you feel it shock you down into the sand, and you take the psychic damage as your head begins to throb.
I don't know. I don't see anything.
Oh Lord.
Blood starts drifting
A
in
bunch
the
of
water.
bubbles just explode.
Yeah.
Can you send the thing to bring him back? Or are you coming back? Or you...
Yeah, if I'm still, I'm still conscious, so yeah, I would, something's over there. Yeah, Fenton was right.
Oh.
So go with that perception. You can definitely see there are some enormous eel-like things with huge red sharp fins that are swimming around the debris over to the southeast.
Those some gnarly looking ruidium fish.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know what those are.
They're different
Yeah,
than piranhas.
That sucked.
Um,
Don't go over there.
Do you think they
They're-
might be the same thing, but just ruidium infected, so they're getting bigger?
They're the wrong shape for that. They don't
Oh,
they
okay.
don't look like
Yeah.
the little fish. They're long and thin, and they have these big red fins like sails almost.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Fenton didn't see the other ones, so he describes these things the best he can, but he has nothing to compare it to.
Okay.
I mean, I was just like, shoot one, see what happens. If or we can move on.
So anyway, I started blasting.
I got one piece of equipment and 0 ideas, guys. Like,
All right, let's stick with our original plan here. Let's keep our distance if we can. If we can't and they come to us, we'll deal with them like we always do, but with violence. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. So this looks like a tunnel, but it's essentially no different than anything around it, right? It's just
has this all
everything's
collapsed
underwater.
where we are right here?
Yep, that's all underwater still.
But this
Okay.
part, once we come in here, it's not.
That's correct.
Okay.
Is our Sharky friend still over there?
Your Sharky friend is still over there, and Zot and Scribble are having an animated discussion over its perpetually dying corpse. They both seem to be very interested and are arguing back and forth in a very amusing little snippets as Scribble repeats Zot's own arguments back to them, as they discuss what this thing is and how it got here and what it might be.
It's like, oh, what the shit is that?
Yeah.
Oh,
missed.
yeah. you were training, but that's what happens if this poisoning stuff, I don't know, goes too far.
You turn into that?
Well, sharks turn into that.
Oh, okay.
You'll
That
turn
makes more
into some
sense,
kind of
yeah.
man-shaped version of it. But holy cow, guys, you think those vermilion wizards, like if we started shooting them, they'd put themselves back together like the shark did?
That's a scary thought.
Yeah.
Only one way
Cal
to
didn't
find
seem
out.
to. She seemed to take all the damage that we put into her.
Listen, we did pretty good there.
If my gun hadn't jammed, that would have been the end of it.
Uh,
Man, oh man.
Alrighty. Let's Sally forth here. We got
Right. That was yesterday. Nothing we can do about it now.
underwater hallway.
Back out onto the underwater. This area has also not been repaired, and so you're swimming through the depths here. The
Keeping
ocean
my
closes back
distance.
in on you.
Stay over this way as much as we can, away from the
Should
red
we
stuff.
buy another bottle or two of the wine?
Laura
Now we
waves
look-
extremely at you from inside the tavern. Goes back to polishing the bar.
That was a 1,000-year-old wine. I was like, what did I put in my inventory? 1,000-year-old wine. Okay.
Yeah. You still have yours. We drank mine.
What is this?
I'm a collector.
Laura looks up at you, Fenton says, "Oh, hi. Welcome to the Last Willow. I'm the proprietor here. My name's Alara."
And he like looks back over his shoulder at you guys. Just like, there's a bar here.
Yeah. She's cool. A little confused, but she's cool.
Wait, you can
they
understand
sell
her?
some good.
Oh, probably not. Let me see.
You speak
So it's just
Elvish or Orcish, either one?
Elvish.
Then yes, you can understand her. It's an
Okay.
old dialect, a little strange. She's got an accent that you can't quite place, and her words are sprinkled with slang, maybe that
Sure.
are a little unrecognizable to you.
How much did that wine cost?
50 gold.
50 gold. Ooh,
You have any more? It was the best wine I've ever tasted.
I
That's
went and
true.
bought another couple of bottles, knowing that you folks might be coming on by. Are you interested?
Oh, well,
So sexy.
I'll buy 2 more bottles.
2 more bottles of the finest wine you can find from anywhere in the Underdeep.
My name's Fenton Bridgewalker. I don't know if you know what a bridge is, being underwater here, but
I do know what a bridge is. I used to live above the water before
Oh.
the came down on us.
Yay! I'm up to 3 bottles. All right.
I was gonna say I was gonna do the same thing if you have 2 more back there.
I'll tell you what, darling. I'm sure I can find some more lurking around here somewhere. How about you come back a little bit later, and I'll save those 2 for you.
Oh, I'll make a stop every time I pass through.
It'll be my pleasure to do so. I
Best-
love company.
This is the best tavern in town, and I'm speaking for
thanks.
above ground too.
I sure do put a lot of work into it. I wish I got more folks coming by, but I'll take what I can get.
What
we're
a
really
nice.
busy now. But I'm sure we'll stop by later. It was nice to meet you.
It's lovely to meet you too, Fenton Bridgewalker.
She knows her trade. I'll give her that.
That's right. You just came through here. Hey, everybody, come on.
I'm coming. Keeping an eye out for piranhas.
So far, no piranhas. No, nothing lurking around there. It does seem to be weirdly dead, perhaps.
Is this room dry still?
That room is dry still, yes.
I'm checking here.
And then what was the room above again? Was that where the
teleportation circle was in here?
okay?
Yes, the teleportation circle remains as you left it, Ikif. It is
Okay.
it is destroyed for all
Okay.
intents and purposes.
Benton, those ghosts were through here. They're probably still down here if you want to meet them.
I don't know if I want to meet any ghosts.
All right. Well, let's do that door, Rocker. I don't think we pushed that way.
Well, that's where we ran away from some fish before. Anything out there?
You take a look out there. Please make a perception check.
I'm the best person to be doing this. All clear, guys.
It seems great out there. There's some little weird things moving out in the deep, but normal fish live out there too, right? There's probably just dust particles and stuff like that.
Yeah, no problem.
Fine.
We're fine, guys.
Oh yeah, I see them. Little shadows there. Don't get too
No.
close to any red viney shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's
definitely.
a lot right next to you, Ike.
Is that new?
No,
The red
that's
thing.
that's the temple.
That's the portal.
That building is the temple that you have
Okay.
seen.
I didn't
so
know
we're
what the
allowed
red
to
veiny.
do
Which
Okay.
you have seen inside of, and it has that red crystal that is
Yeah, that we can't get through to.
that is heating up.
What's this in
Stop
front
there,
of
please.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Um,
cast. I want to cast Alter Self, and give myself my
Stop.
swim
Fenton,
speed.
stop moving.
Pause.
I would love to pause, but alas, I don't have that. I don't have that. Stop there.
Right about there, I think. Yeah, when you first said it.
No, that's when I first said it.
Do I get to cast my spell before we get to this point?
Yes. What is your spell?
Alter Self. I want to get
Sure.
my aquatic adaptation back. So now
Sure.
I have a swim speed of 30 feet.
You got your webbing. Gross.
It's not
All right,
gross.
so
It's very mechanical looking. It's part of the armor. It's kind of
is it just like is it just like little rubber bits that spread out between your fingers? That's
yeah.
pretty neat.
It's part of the armor. No
This
problem.
building that you see in front of you is seems to be on the verge of collapse. It looks more precarious than the other buildings that you've seen down here. There are a lot of small fish that dart in and out of the cracks of the walls here. And the walls on the exterior are covered in faded murals that show orcs and drow working together to build a city in the heart of a verdant jungle. There are dozens of clay tablets that are scattered about, and you can see more extending from the entrance to the building, which is up over here. There are no windows, though the walls are broken down enough that you can swim up and over them. And you see a few scuttling creatures that seem to be sort of darting around the rocks. Though perhaps they're more small fish.
Oh, fine. So where's the actual entrance to this thing? How do I get in here? Is it up here? I can't. I just see shadows, so I can't tell the actual exterior of the structure.
Can we move now?
Yes, you can move
Okay.
now.
And for this, the Shield Guardian and I are like pretty much moving together because until I pop my ability,
Rocker, stop there. Yes, the Shield's
blind.
Guardian on you. Yes. Very
Okay.
good.
So is this the building you were just describing that I just walked into?
That's correct.
Okay, cool. And it just has normal everyday fish, not any weird fish. So that's
Well,
good to
the
know.
funny thing about that, you saw a bunch of little fish skirting around in there. And Silka, what are you doing, bud?
I don't know. Is that through a wall? I can't. It's all
That is
shadow to
through
me.
a
I
wall.
can't really tell what
Same for
what
me.
it
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, we gotta walk around.
Will the shadows dissipate? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I walked
Yes,
through up
but
here.
also we're doing a thing, so stop moving, please. Drucker, you see the small things, got the small fish that dart in and out of the rocks. And then you can make a perception check if you like as you enter here.
Of course. Like I said, I'm great at perception. I'm a very perceptive fellow.
Sure you are.
Oh yeah, you
this
are.
time-
That's
this
what I'm
time you
saying.
are, which means you're not surprised when one of these things reaches up and grabs your foot, and it's going to make an attack on you.
What do I got here? Taking a second. Suspense is killing me. Oh, look at that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's
That's
cool.
the worst crab.
Yeah.
Delicious.
Nasty.
Top of the list.
Nasty.
Worst crab.
Does a 17 hit you, Jocker?
A 17 does not hit me.
Then it will reach up and sort of snap at you as you pull out of the way, and several others will crawl out from under the rocks, and we will roll for initiative.
Initiative.
Boy, oh boy, oh
Hold,
boy, oh
please,
boy.
until I clear the thing. Nope. Right. Beautiful, I'll add you.
Thank you.
Holy crap, guys.
Do you want me to roll the Shield Guardian's initiative?
Sure, please.
I can't select it, so it probably won't pop up there, but he's got a -1.
Pretty good. All right. Once again, Silko, you are at the top of the order with fantastic initiative.
Jocker calls out. We are at half movement under here.
Unless
Underwater?
you have a swim
Unless-
speed, that is correct. Yes.
Which I do not. Not much of a swimmer. And these are 10-foot squares. Okay. We are size accordingly. Does this building have a roof on it?
No, you can swim up and over some of the broken walls if you would like to see.
Yeah, I
they're
think I
about
would.
10 feet up, so it'll be 10 feet up and 10 feet down.
Great. Well, then I will swim up to the top of this wall that I'm closest to and see if I can sort of
Great.
perch myself on top of the wall.
Yeah, totally.
And I will shoot at that crab there, dealing with Drocker.
Very good. Take your shot.
Yeah. $15?
15, you ping off the shell of the crab as it sort of retreats into its shell, and you do not cause any damage.
Ah, that jerk. All right, let's try it again.
Bing.
Nope. Pew, pew.
Anything else for you, Silko?
They got tough shells, these things. No, not at the moment.
All right, the scuttling serpent maw is going to come crawling down towards you, Drocker. Yep, it can get to you. And it's going to
Okay.
scuttle down over to you and try to bite you and claw you twice.
Cool. 22.
All right, the bite will miss. That horrible little thing on its back is strikes out at you with
Awful.
its mouth.
Just awful.
And misses. 22, you said.
Yes.
24 then will
Yeah.
hit you,
Oh,
for 4 slashing damage.
Oof.
And that will end that one's turn. It clicks at you angrily. Ikif, you're up.
okay. Since we're so close to initiatives, would you allow me to, hold my turn until the dude goes?
You can. Sure. It's your dude. Sure.
Okay. Since I'm riding on him, on his shoulders,
Mhm.
I want him to continue to walk around the corner, or like up to here. I think he could probably make it to like right there, right?
Yes.
Alright. Oh boy. That's all he could do, because he doesn't get any special movements. Then I'm going to move. Oops. Like fly off his shoulders a little bit, and then use my ability bonus action to go into astral self. What's the distance? Okay, nothing's around me. And then I see. What do I see? I see like a piece of this guy. See here, here. Kind of see something here and something here.
Mhm.
I don't know. So I'm gonna get to there. Oh, I see that one better now. And I'm gonna use my astral arms to attack.
All right, swing at the horrible scuttling crab thing that is
Yeah.
attempting to take a bite out of Drocker.
Fuck.
Whiff it, big time, into the rubble.
Second attack? 15-15?
15 will miss. You
Jesus.
it just scuttles sideways out of the way as you try to hit it with your fist. These things are fast. They more than you expected.
Rolls suck, is what they do.
Anything else for you, Ika?
That's all I can do.
Anything for your big buddy?
He did his whole. He moved. He has no range attacks.
Great. Drucker, you're up. You have 2 little crabs that are right up on you, trying to pinch you.
And none of them have effectively been damaged in any way, shape, or form. That's fun. I'm gonna just punch him. So,
Sure. Which one are you punching?
this one right there.
Great.
First punch. 11. We know that's
11 will
nothing.
miss.
Try again. 2 attacks.
A
16.
16 will also miss.
Yeah, I will. So, boom.
Even Even you, the nutcracker of the party, can't quite get a handle on these.
Well, then we'll have to resort to magic next round. All right. I will. Is Silco in the above? Are you?
Yeah, I'm 10 feet
elevated?
up on the wall.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna stay put.
Very good. All right. Ikif, the crab that you glimpsed farthest over here is going to come scuttling up towards you and try to snap at you with its horrible little face.
So I'm also 10 feet above it.
You're 10 feet up. Then no, it will not come at you. It will come
At me.
It'll come down to Drocker.
Yeah, come at me.
All focusing on the ones that are down at the bottom. But it will all right, I'll re-roll that just to be fair to you.
Does this guy have reach?
Good thing. It missed with its bite, and then it's going to claw at you, snip at you twice with its horrible little claws. 23 and a 23 to hit. For a total of 13 slashing damage. As it starts to nip into your calves with its serrated claws. And that's it for that crab's turn. Beautiful, you're up.
I hate crabs. Goes into a rage.
Yeah.
The axe should be able to make it no problem. None of them have been hit, right?
No,
That's
we
correct.
can't touch them.
Okay.
I'm gonna do something about that next round.
We are going to recklessly attack. Go for this guy.
Go for it.
First one. 24 to hit.
24 will definitely hit.
Sweet. So that's 16 slashing. Second. Well, 16.
16
like you said,
will
16
miss.
doesn't. Yeah. All right. Well, 16 slashing. Got some damage on him. Points on the board.
It squeals horribly as you hit it in that very high-pitched noise that carries underwater and vibrates the water around you. Anything else for you, beautiful?
That's it. All set.
Come on,
Great.
come get me. Come get me.
No, the last one is going to go for beautiful because he just rolled in and he's right there on the floor for easy biting.
Big target.
Big target. Looks delicious.
You got advantage too.
It rolled like absolute shit. A 12 is going to miss. A 15 and an 18?
15 and 18 both hit.
All right.
Don't forget you have advantage.
Yes. 17 slashing damage to you from the claws as it nips into your legs. And Fenton, it's your turn.
Get too close, guys. I have something to take out a bunch of them.
Does this building have a roof?
No.
Okay. I will just swim right up and over.
All right, that'll take 10 feet of your movement to go up over the wall.
Cool. That's all I need. I'm just going to go. I've got 30 feet of movement even down here, so go right about there, and I will. You know what? I have never actually cast Hex. I'll cast Hex. On that. No, I'm gonna do.
Going closest to Ikif. Come on now.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to get one of them away from Beautiful. So I'm gonna attack. I'm gonna Hex this guy, and then Bridgewalker Blast.
There you go.
3 will hit. 13 force and 3 bludgeoning.
All right.
And he's pushed back 10 feet. And then I'm going to zap him again and completely miss.
Does Beautiful get an attack of opportunity when he's pushed back 10 feet?
No, because it's involuntary movement.
Ah, bummer.
Too bad. All right, your second shot goes wide, and the crab hisses at you from its new position and turns back towards its quarry, which brings it to is that its turn?
Yep.
Yes. Great. Then it's going to scuttle back down towards Beautiful and snap at it.
It does take an attack of opportunity from the Shield Guardian, though.
Yeah.
Very good. Take your
That's
attack
right.
of opportunity.
All right.
Wow.
See if this works.
Mush it.
There you go.
That was the damage.
Yes. Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. Oops, I got ahead of myself. See, I knew.
24 will definitely hit. Yes, very good. You do that 10 damage. Real nice. As the Shield Guardian raises down.
So say, Paul, if you want us to see its rolls on your Beyond 20 options, let's see it. Is it under
Yeah, I was just wondering why we
advanced?
weren't seeing that.
There's under more options. There's the Whisper monster rolls.
Okay.
You could set that either way, and then we can see the Shield Guardian stuff if you want us to. Since you're not DM currently.
The Shield Guardian raises one of its fists and smashes down on the crab, which squeals as a couple of its legs are crushed, and it scuttles a little more slowly towards Beautiful. But renewed by that hit, its bite goes true. And I rolled a crit on that, unfortunately, for a total of 25 piercing damage from the bite.
Oh, what?
And then 22 and an 18 to hit with its claws for a total of another 15 slashing damage for 40 damage total. And that will be the end of that crab's turn. So go, it's yours.
I stay my gun for a second because I get the feeling that Drocker is in exactly the place he wants to be. So instead, we'll do this. Fairy fire
Ooh, very
on
nice.
our crabbies.
That will get Drocker and Beautiful as well, yes?
Yep.
Yeah, Fairy Fire's not selective.
Nope, it isn't.
Oh, no?
No,
Okay.
but we get saves.
Yep.
Yeah. Make your dexterity saves.
This is with advantage.
I have multiple. I'm going to go ahead and use my.
We're all
saving.
watching you, dude. Don't choke, Drocker.
That's exactly what I'm using. I am saving face.
Money, gentlemen.
There you
Call
go.
that money.
13.
Cash money.
Nice job.
To be fair, that was exactly what I was going to do. But now
You
I can
said
do
you had
something
something
else.
up your sleeve. I wasn't sure if it was going to be that or if it was going to be like a thunder wave or something along those lines.
That might be what it is now.
So free up.
3 of the 4 crabs scuttle out of the way of your spell. The last one is solidly hit.
Oh,
They are quite dexterous little things.
Yeah, they are.
that's how they're. It's not the shells; it's the scuttles.
So which one did it?
that one down closest to Soka. Soka, what color is your fairy fire?
Purple.
Okay.
There you go.
There you go.
I can't see past all these name titles. They're kind of in the way.
Yeah. Here, let me.
I had trimmed mine down earlier. Oh, every time you reload the token, it probably is why. You're copying it from.
A whole nother
There you go.
page.
Yeah.
Anything else for you, Soka?
Can't even change mine.
Can I get a perception check to see if there's anything else swimming around us or towards us that
Sure.
I don't want to be caught unawares?
This seems to be the territory of the crabs. There are no other little things. Even the small fish around here have sort of gotten out of the way as y'all have begun to make a ruckus. With that perception check, though, you do hear something happening up over here to the east. Just some noises that are drifting out through the water.
Okay.
But-
Oh, Milo, being the first time I ever in my life have cast Hex, I forgot to add the D6.
Yes, a
Nice.
How
good
about-
first hex.
What
it up.
saves or what attribute are they sucking at?
Metagame it now.
Dex.
Yeah. uh,
What attribute are you choosing?
Oh, Dex.
There, very good. Um, great. So, go anything else for you? That's all for you.
Would that have
Um,
changed the results of any of those fairy fires?
It's
It
If
not
their
would
saves.
dex went down a little?
It's only skill checks. It's not
It's only
saves.
skill check.
Okay.
Yes.
But good.
So yeah, that was my turn.
All right, then it is the central crab's turn. It's going to continue to chomp at Drocker as it tries to take a
Sure.
chunk out of him. A 21, which will miss. Its little mouth latches onto one of your legs and hisses at you as all it gets is metal. It tries to clamp at you once, and its claw pings off. And then its second claw finds enormous purchase since I rolled another critical hit, and
Lovely.
another 13 points of slashing damage from this second claw as it comes at you.
These
All
things
right.
are not going down as easily as I thought they would.
No,
Hi,
not
kid.
really.
Your turn.
They really aren't.
Are they like iridium infused crabs too? Does it look like that?
Ruidium?
Yeah.
They're not glowing in the way that you have seen other ruidium infused things do.
Okay.
Nor are they expending that energy that you've seen before.
All right.
They also just don't give you a headache, like if in the same way that those other things have.
So these are just crazy sea beasts. Okay. Well, we might have a crab for dinner. I'm gonna attack this guy twice.
Sure.
Try to, and no avail. 18?
18 will hit. You connect with its tiny shell and feel it give under your fist.
10 force damage. And well, I'm gonna spend a key point to make a flurry of blows.
Sure.
2 more attacks. Fuck.
11 will miss.
Can I stop rolling 2s?
I would love that if you stopped rolling 2s. And a 19 will hit. You feel it connect again.
11 force damage to this guy.
All right. It's looking pretty ragged. Its shell is cracked in several areas, and you can see it starting to leak this black fluid out into the water around it as it scuttles around. Anything for your shield guardian? Or anything else for
He will
you?
move to about right here. Because he can
There.
do that. And he's gonna
Oh,
Sorry, I didn't say anything.
Is that bad? He's gonna
No,
smack.
fine.
He's gonna smack this guy.
Yeah.
With 2 attacks.
Yeah.
It's actually probably better for everything.
Crit.
Aha! Uh-huh.
Probably better.
yeah.
There's the second attack.
Yeah.
Miss. So first one is a crit. So it's 4. I'm just gonna roll it this way because it doesn't have a way to do it. 4d6 plus 4. 22 damage.
The crab splats very satisfyingly underneath
Nice.
its hand as he completely destroys this thing.
As he like pulls up his hand, he's got a crab leg in it.
There's a horrible oozy mucus that trails up after his fist as he raises it. That's all for him. Drucker, you're up.
All right, change of plans then. I'm gonna go ahead and just punch. Why am I not selecting? I'm gonna punch this one, the one between me and the shield guardian, so I get my advantage on that attack for the flanking. And I'm just gonna punch it twice. 19 and 6, or 23 and 23.
23, both will hit, yes.
There's 1, 6 points of thunder, 5 more points of thunder, 11 points of thunder on that guy, and then I will use my bonus action to get 8 temporary hit points from my armor. So my armor kind of heals itself up a little bit.
Very nice.
And I will stay put.
Excellent. The cracks in your armor seal themselves up as you finish your turn, which brings us to the turn of the crab directly above you, which will send its little maw out at you to bite. It will miss with its bite and hit once with a claw as it tries to continue the damage its fellow did. You'll take 5 points of slashing damage as it whittles away at you. Beautiful, you're up.
Seeing this one getting beat on, he recklessly swings his great axe, trying to cleave through the horrible shell. First attack. 27 to hit.
I'll hit.
14 damage. Second attack. 18 to hit.
18 will hit.
Nice. 12 damage.
That one is looking pretty bad. You took off a couple of legs with that one, and it's sort of scuttling around in distress, squealing at you.
Yeah, that one, not long for this world. Crab.
Anything else for you, beautiful?
That's it.
That brings us to the one to the south of Drocker, which is going to resume its fellows and try to take a jump out of him. You're proving nearly as hard-shelled as they are.
That was the idea.
It will miss with its bite. Its first claw will also miss, and its second claw will hit for 5 slashing damage. As it snips away at you, those little serrated edges are starting to make some real headway. Fenton, your turn.
I'm going to attack the fairy fired one. I'm going to use my bonus action first to move the hex to it. And then Bridgewalker Blast with my more practiced spellcasting motions.
An
26. 26 and 21.
Both will hit.
So 12, 9 of that force, and then 8, and then, hold on, is hex every time you hit? Yes, it is. So, let's see here. Let's go with a 5 and a 6.
Nice. Excellent hex. That one looks pretty bad. Those 2 hits were quite solid on it, especially with the hex, and it's looking bloodied as it turns around and its little mouth comes up and sways at you and just hisses at you as it takes a look at you. Anything else for you, Fenton?
No, that is it.
That last one is very dead. Silco, you're up from the top of the wall.
Yeah. Last turn I had heard some noises coming from this direction. I'm gonna start by swimming up another 10 feet, and I'm not gonna get line of sight on the map, but would that give me a sense of the architecture over there, the structure of the building?
Yeah, you can see there's the corner of a building up here. It's this sort of built up area that is risen almost as though it was once at the top of a hill. And at the top of that, you can see the ruins of some building, along with what looks to be maybe a trail leading down the hill up off to the north. That's about what you get.
I get the impression that the sounds that I heard were coming from inside that building.
For that, make another perception check if you would.
Okay, yeah, I'll make another perception for sure.
More closely pinpoint. The sounds did not sound muffled in the way that you would expect if they were inside the building. They sounded like they were coming from the path up to the building.
Path up to the building, which is still like, what, 40, 50 feet? Well, 10, 20. 30, 40, 50, maybe 70 feet off.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if I don't see anything that gives me too much pause, I'll turn my focus down to the chaos at my feet,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll squeeze off a couple rounds. At the one that Fenton just blasted.
Fantastic. Very fantastic.
How about that?
Say that it do, and we'll take 10 instead of 3.
Absolutely.
16, 18, 20. It's got to be dead.
23.
Yeah.
It's still up. It looks quite bad.
Whoa.
A bunch of its legs are crushed, but it still has one claw that's just trying to get going.
Oh. Disappointing. Well, we can't let it do anything with it, can we? So let's take our second shot.
And a 13 will miss.
Well, 25 won't.
25. That's right. You've got advantage on it. 25 will definitely hit, and that will definitely take it out as you pierce it through its shell, and it screams its last and falls to the ground.
Yeah, I turned to Fenton. Hardy little bastards. This is great. This had to have been a great monster to create or design or whatever, because it's so like, oh, crabs. But no. It's so unassuming, right? We waltz right into this like, yeah.
Yeah,
fully rested, overconfident.
And that one in the middle is still kicking, and Drucker, it's still gonna try to eat you.
Of course it is.
19 will miss. A 23 will hit. Yes.
Yes.
And a 17 will miss. So one of its claws will get at you. It seems to have found a little point in your armory that it's really going at for 11 slashing damage.
Ooh.
Ikif, you're up.
Alright, sorry. Sorry. It's my turn. That one's dead. I'm going to hit this one, I guess.
Go for it.
Alright. I will not. Maybe 18?
An 18 will. You feel yourself connect with that shell.
11 force damage, another key point, another flurry of blows.
Mm-hmm.
17?
17 will hit.
Another 11. 16.
16 will miss.
So 22 damage.
That last one just goes wide, but you've really reduced it down to it's looking bad. Both of them are looking pretty bad.
Have we pinned down the magic number on these bad boys? Is it 17 or 18?
It's got to be around 17 then.
I think it's 18.
18. Okay.
I guess it's 18 too.
Ikif just hit on a 17.
Oh, okay.
Go.
True.
For those of you
who
are paying attention at home.
That's how that's.
Ikif, what do you have in your buddy do?
Spamming on that guy with advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. 2 attacks. Ooh.
22 and a 20 will both hit.
There's the first damage.
Talking.
Second damage. 21 damage to this guy.
It looks quite bad. The shield guardian brings up its fists and brings it both down on the crab, and you don't expect the crab to get up afterwards, but it peels itself off the floor.
But it has like 55 HP.
It's got a cracked shell. It's
quite a meal, this thing.
That the wormy thing that comes out of its back looks pretty limp and sad, but it's still fighting. Drucker, you're up.
Damn. All right.
Feel attacked.
All right then. Let's just go ahead and. I was going to spend the spell slot, but I might need it for my healing in just a minute here after all these bites and nibbles I'm getting. I can afford some magic missiles though. I'm going to overdo it, but I think I'm going to put all 3 into the. No, I'm not. I didn't declare what I'm.
Which one?
I'm gonna put the one. Does this guy look really, really haggard and bad, or is he still got some fight in him?
The one to your right looks really, really haggard and very bad.
Okay, the one above hasn't even been touched yet.
The one above you has it looks it looks bad, not nearly as bad as the one to your right.
Okay, so I'll put the first one in this guy, and I'll put 2 more into this guy. Because it occurs to me, an auto hit thing, I shouldn't be wasting on a thing with advantage. But oh well. So one, that'll be the 4 that just went there, and then I'll roll 2 more here. So 6 into the one above me.
Yep. Both are unfortunately still up, though the one with the cracked shell is on death's door.
All right.
It's moving very slowly, if at all, but it is still moving.
Gonna get a turn.
All right. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna bonus action and go ahead and get my last bonus hit points of the day.
Nice.
As my armor raggedly tries to put itself back together a little bit more. And that'll be my turn.
Excellent. The one above you is backed into a corner, so it's going to strike out at you as much as it can and just try to go down with a little blood on its claws. And it will miss with its bite, but hit with one of the claws for 8 slashing damage as it lashes out in its last throes of defense.
Or exactly the temporary hit points I just added to myself. That's good.
Well, isn't that lucky? That's a net not loss for you. Beautiful, you're up.
Multiple attacks, I have to call which creature I'm attacking, right?
Yes.
But I can't attack separate creatures.
There's no reason you can't
Why
attack
not?
creatures as long as you
So
call it.
first attack on this guy, second
Very good.
attack on this guy.
I don't even think you need to call him ahead of time.
Also reckless
I will
attack.
just tell you.
You technically do, yes.
I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure you do. Damn it.
You have to declare.
10 will
okay.
miss, so you swing.
All right, so that thing is
that
still
one-
kicking. God, that thing.
Kicking.
All right, second attack on the one to my left.
Determinedly scuttling. That will definitely
There we
hit.
go. That's 17 magical slashing.
Both look to be about the same level of broken at this point. They're both their shells are shattered. They're barely moving, but they are still taking swipes at you. Now almost out of just instinct. That last one's dead. Fenton, up to you.
All right. Well, I'm going to move the hex to this one.
Okay.
But I'm going to do the same thing and send in a Bridgewalker blast into each one. I'm going to get greedy. Try to kill them both. Let's see. Where did my character sheet go? There you are. South one, I don't have advantage, so not a crit. And then the northern one,
20 will do
20.
it.
Nice,
so damage to the south one. It's the 14 plus 3.
It squeals and curls up as it perishes from this earth.
Okay, damage to the other one. 12.
It also goes limp as you kill them both in one fell swoop of your Bridgewater blast. Uh-huh. And the room is free from scuttling serpent maws for you to do
Nice.
as you like.
Well, I'll let everybody know that I hear something from a path up to the next building over. So before we get too hasty pushing on, if anybody needs to take a moment, catch themselves. Which we might. It's that death from 1,000 cuts just there.
Yeah, just a little bit. And that's not a lot right there.
Yeah, and when you attack, you can declare your attack on the turn. So like you have one attack, you choose, and then if you have a second attack, then you can choose the same or different. But you have to do it before you make the attack.
But if it's multiple like magic missiles, because it's one thing, you have to kind of throw it all out there to begin with. That makes sense. But
So
like for a fighter that you get 2 attacks, you can attack twice on your attack action.
yeah.
That's
Yeah, I think it's
You
per
can-
attack action you
Yes.
declare.
yeah.
Okay,
Makes
that's how I always thought it. But then I was also thinking that was I just residual pockets stuff because
Yes.
pockets second action was a bonus action, and that was
Uh-huh.
so. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna. Do I heal a second time or do I risk it? Because we're not short resting anytime soon.
Yeah, that's the question. Is anybody going to pull for that? Are we at short
Anybody
rest
else in bad
phase,
shape or anything? Or
I'm, I'm not great, but I'm okay.
I think I'll be all right for right now. And if I need to cast more healing later on, I have the option. And no, I only have my fins and stuff for an hour. So let's.
I could give you the big guy.
Well, I'm all right now. Let's carry on a bit here. This is where we're investigating. So this area that we're in, was this the one that you said you gave that description earlier? With
Yes,
broken
this area
ceramics and
is the area that's full of dozens of broken clay tablets. They seem sort of similar to the tablets that you found in the library, but these don't have quite the same. These don't have quite the same indicators on them as those did. Those were largely pictorial, and these are written in some sort of script.
any
Do
like
any
obvious.
of you speak Celestial?
Sure. No.
Nope.
All right. Any pieces that look, like big chunks that seem like they would go together that I might use my mending cantrip and put them back together? That kind of thing. Give us some artifacts to take up to the smarter people upstairs.
Sure. You can make a perception check, or you can just spend 10 minutes searching around the floor to look for anything neat.
Not an investigation check.
An investigation check.
I like that better.
I'm gonna fly over this wall and take a look. What I see.
Oh shit.
Sure. Also, Ike, if you should have control of the Shield Guardian right now.
Oh.
Drucker, you find a couple of tablets that seem particularly interesting.
Mm-hmm.
There is one in particular that catches your eye because it is signed Elixian at the very bottom.
Oh shit. Heyo. But I can't
Oh,
read the rest of it.
But you cannot read what it says.
Eh,
Yes.
okay. Then I will. For right now, I'm just gonna shove them in the bag of holding and save them for later. So
Fantastic.
pieces of
Ike,
tablets signed Alexian. All right.
from your actually it's one whole tablet. This one you could find the pieces and
Okay.
put it back together, and you have together one tablet that at the bottom is signed by
Okay.
Elixian. Ike, from your vantage point up here, you can see this path that leads up to that building up on the ridge. There are 5 figures that are standing about halfway up the path.
Motherfuckers!
Zap him.
There. 5 figures up there.
5
Oh.
figures.
How
right
far
about the
away
bottom.
is this?
This is from your height. It's probably, I think probably 50 feet from where you are, taking into account the rise of this whole area.
And it goes up over
That's
here too.
range.
They're both up, right?
Yes, they both venture up. They start at this bottom point, and then they start at this bottom point here, and then both go in
Do they see
separate
me?
directions up to ridges. They make a perception check.
Okay. So, peeking over this wall. Don't know if they see me.
Unclear if they see you. They
Huh.
don't seem to have turned towards you or made any large movements of
Are
any
they
kind.
coming out or going in? Can I tell that at least?
They're not moving on the path. They are static in place about halfway up.
Oh.
Oh, they're
all huddled
petrified.
together.
They've been charmed by Beautiful's buddy.
All right, I'll come back down and I'll tell you guys what I see. I think it's your other team, or as you guys used to call the B team.
What?
Mother.
That's B team?
They're
It's about to go off.
they're headed they're headed up to like another building up on a rise.
So
They're
go swimming.
on their own pathway. There. Are you trying to cut them off, or should we go behind them?
We're gonna go confront them.
We're gonna go straight at them. We're all on the same. We're all friends
We're not
here.
we're not gonna go like just start attacking B team, and they should have no reason to start just attacking us out of the blue. So like, we're gonna go talk to them.
If they do, then we'll finally settle things. But
Maybe take a look to see if it's actually them. I don't know what they all look like. Okay, so
whoever it is, we need to go deal with them. So
all right.
let's get a move on.
This guy's really slow, so he's gonna take his time to get there.
You ain't supposed to be down here.
This guy is super
All right,
slow.
We'll give him a head start.
I'm
Yeah.
swimming in that direction, whatever that means.
I'm
So-
invisible.
Is this the thing? Oh,
And I
oh,
point.
that's the whole thing.
See him here?
Okay. All right. I guess I'll make another perception check.
Yeah, make your perception
As we're
check.
doing
Are you
this.
trying to stay concealed in any way?
No.
Okay.
I think that's B team. I just heard B teams over there.
I go invisible.
Great. Soko, it's definitely B team. There's 4 of them and one big one. And
I don't know if they can hear it, but
you would know those silhouettes anywhere. And actually,
you could
considering how
talk.
quickly you rise, you do see all of their heads turn and look at you as you rise up.
yeah.
So the other thing that you notice about this area as you are swimming up towards it is that along the path up to the villa up at the top of this ridge, there are these weirdly shaped stones. And as your eyes drift off of B team and onto the stones, you see that they are chunks of stone all shaped like dismembered hands and legs and arms and heads.
Oh shit, they really are petrified.
And torsos. And all of the heads have screaming faces.
Whoa.
And you, with this perception check, know that they are lifelike enough that these are in fact formerly petrified creatures.
Oh my god.
B team's moving around now. They've noticed me and noticeably. They are not themselves petrified.
That's correct. They are not themselves petrified. They are
So these could be ancient petrified things. not
aware.
recent.
Oh, what the shit?
They're all there.
Yeah.
And actually, Silco, you're
It's upgraded.
this is what happens when you roll a natural 20 on this particular perception check. Everybody looks a little bit different.
Oh shit.
But especially Irvin. Something's wrong with Irvin.
What do you mean by something's wrong with Irvin? Last I saw Irvin, I was a
It was
foot in front of him with a
close and
sword's
personal.
point to his clavicle.
Mhm.
I see some red.
Something's different about him. Something's a little seems
No.
unbalanced somehow.
They're
Oh.
painted. Oh no. Oh god, are they gonna just try and kill us? Are we gonna be able to reason with them? Is anybody else swimming with me?
I'm
Yeah,
swimming.
yes.
But I'm invisible. But
Nope.
and I go ahead and keep about 20 feet between me and you,
Yep.
in case of any area of effect attacks.
In for a penny.
Yep.
I'm swimming right up. That's what I said I was gonna do.
All right. You swim right up to them. How close are you getting?
I mean, if they're not gonna like signal me to stop or start attacking me, I'm gonna swim right up and like try and like land myself next to Io.
All right, you
No
get about
conversation.
you get about 20 feet away, and Io says, "That's close enough. I think we can have a civilized discussion from here, don't you?"
Yeah, but I'd rather not tread water. Can we have a civilized discussion down there?
Well, if we're gonna do that, we should get off the path because I don't know when the things in there are going to decide to come on out here, and we really don't want to do that.
Things in where? Where did
In the
she
villa.
gesture? The up
Up
the path?
Yeah,
Up here.
Further up? What's in there? What things?
The things that turned all of these people to stone,
They're in there.
they're in there.
Lead the way. We got your back.
Oh no, I think we need to have a little discussion first. Don't you?
I mean, figure we could smooth that over. We were gonna give you the road, but sure. You wanna talk this out? There's a clearing over that way. We could have some chipino.
That's that sounds great. I'm sure it'll be really delicious. Lead the way.
So am I seeing signs of rubidium poisoning?
Yes, let me show you what they look like now.
Yeah, their tokens
it's-
kind of give
it's-
some.
I assumed they had joined the.
Well, they were already working with the Vermilion Dream, but are they really working with the Vermilion Dream?
Right.
How Vermilion is their dream.
If you're a smart one.
That is now what they.
Oh man, you
Oh, yeah.
guys.
Oh no.
Yeah, and as you get a closer look
All
at
of
him, he's missing one of his arms and has a prosthetic replacement.
Oh man,
Jeez.
you guys are smarter than this.
Okay. So yeah, we're going, I guess, back over this
Be a
way.
great talk.
Ugh.
Like,
Crap.
not even halfway, this thing
Could we-
up, and they just run right past it, going down. And I go, we
Do
gotta
we
go
wanna-
back down, buddy.
Do we
He
want to
goes,
go back to like a? Do we want to go back to like a dry chamber?
Listen, no offense, but aren't the dry chambers the purview of the Allegiance? We're not exactly welcome guests in their areas.
Well, I mean, just for the sake of the moment.
They don't have no stinking badgers.
True. Man, what a bummer.
Fenton is feeling completely justified with his musings on BT.
So, how goes the quest?
I could ask you the same. How goes the quest? We've discovered a few things, obviously. Seems like you haven't.
Oh no, we're just plodding along, seeing where our feet take us, getting into trouble, getting back out again. Decidingly not getting corrupted by any evil ancient bottom of the sea magic.
That's unfortunate. I think you might find it's a little necessary to be equipped.
Doesn't seem like it to us.
wait,
Does
you
it
said-
shield you from the mind bullets? Because that's about the headaches is about the biggest problem we've been having dealing
The
with.
mind bullets?
I don't know.
What are the mind bullets? We haven't mind bullets.
Well, it's like stuff that hurts your brain instead of your body. Like, a brain.
Yeah.
Oh, sure. That's the psychic damage from the rift.
Right, you got it.
That's I suppose that's probably what it would be more technically called.
Io just grins.
wait,
Yeah.
does that let you get through the barrier?
Not through, but it certainly offers some protection.
So you can't go in there either.
Not yet. I take it you haven't gotten through the rift?
Not the rift. What about the church? It's here. Can you go in there too?
Oh, I assumed the amulet would let you through the church. It didn't? Interesting. Maybe you're not so
Give her
chosen
them way
after
too
all.
much info.
Oh, it's like you said, right? We're all here to make our own destiny.
And how are the Allegiance? Holding up?
The
Every bit as
Allegiance?
righteous as you thought they'd be?
Oh, the wizards that gave us the badges?
Those ones.
Jesus Christ, fuck them. You think we actually joined one of these clubs? We jumped through a couple of hoops to get the actual legal access to the tunnels. Like, we've got rooms, 100 yards from here with healing potions waiting for us. We don't have to shift in and out of here with teleport and sneak around like a bunch of punks.
Seems nice to work for the bureaucracy. You don't worry about what they're having you do?
What have we done?
Just buying into their protectors of the city, concealers of all the information. Gotta be in charge of everything that's important and powerful.
Again, we didn't buy in.
Here all of the same day we did. What the fuck do you give about the fate of this city?
I guess more than you. I tend to care about places that I go, but maybe you don't.
You've got that evil shit on you. What do you mean you care about my city?
That's true. Who are you? You seem nice.
Trenton Bridgewalker.
Pleased to meet you, Fenton. I'm Io. This is Dermot and Irvin and Gelsariad and
No,
Max.
I see your attitudes now because we did meet back at the Coliseum, and I've gotten a pretty good clue of what you guys care about. You're in it for the power. Otherwise, you would have been helping these guys all along. They've got the amulet. They're the heroes. They're the one putting in the work, and you've been hounding them at every turn and pretending to be heroes also.
I don't think we've pretended.
Tell them,
We
Fenton.
certainly have tried not to stand in their way. You're right, they do have the amulet. They were the ones called by Elixion. We're just figuring out what's going on.
And look at you now. Look at that red shit growing all out over you. What have you done?
Taken the power where we could get it. Used what resources.
Exactly. I'd know.
All right.
No.
Maintain your self-righteousness for as long as you can. Enjoy it while you can.
Ain't no self-righteousness about it, but the girl I met down at the, in the fight to be the champion of merit didn't seem half so stupid as to, make a deal with the devil just for power.
Why do you think I'm the one who made the deal with the devil and not you? Because I'm
Maybe because you
brilliant?
have
Because
because
I'm
you've got
using the tools at my disposal. I'll tell you something, Silco. For all that you are putting down this resource, you are going to have to embrace it if you want to get in there.
I haven't seen a single thing that shit has touched that hasn't been the worse for it.
Well, then the Allegiance hasn't been into the Netherdeep, have they? Because to survive in there, you have to be wearing it.
So you've been.
We haven't, but the consortium has.
A lot of stories. Ezekiel and I don't need it.
Who's Ezekiel?
Don't worry.
Yeah, I tend to lean with Fenton on this one. If that's what it's going to take to cross the line, that's the line we're not going to end up crossing.
Do you know the cost?
We have some idea.
Do you want to see the shark? Do they need to see the shark?
Which one? The big one?
No, it was a little one.
I mean, it was pretty big.
Kept pulling itself back together.
Oh, those. Yeah, those are pretty weird, huh? We've seen what Ruidium does.
And you're okay with that?
I'm okay with using it because it's going to get me where I want to go. I guess you'll have to decide how badly you want to go there too. I'm not lying to you, Silco. You gotta wear it if you want to survive down there.
No, you're not lying to me.
You might be wrong, though.
Boy, I hope I am. That would make this a lot easier. But, so far we haven't found a way in that doesn't use this stuff. Honestly, that's why we're going up there to begin with. There's something up there in one of those things that paralyzes people that can cut through the barrier. But it's made of iridium.
Well, shit, don't let us get in your way, I guess.
Hope you find another way through.
Well, all things considered, since we're being honest with each other, I think I'm just going to sit and wait and see what happens to you.
Wow.
I'm getting pretty comfortable in the water.
I guess I'll tell Alexian hello when we meet him first.
It's been kind of a prick for the most part, so you go for it.
Has he? You heard from him lately?
Questionable.
Yeah, we've been hearing that voice down here too. But Maggie's got a theory about it, and I think she's right.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
You share yours, we'll share ours.
Maggie? Maggie steps forward and says,
I think the aboleth is influenced by Alexian, that everything that lives down here is corrupted by him in the same way that it's corrupted by the Ruidium. The Ruidium is simply a fractured version of his own emotions that are leaking out of wherever he's been imprisoned and reform the things that would otherwise be alive in his presence. That's my theory.
He's a whole lot more articulate than I ever fucking get.
Yes. Yes. Like, whoa. That was not what I expected.
I'm surprised, but not for the reasons you think.
Maggie over here.
What's an aboleth?
Have you seen the enormous eel with the many tentacles swimming around? It has half a face that leaks ruidium.
The albino psychic fish.
I saw that thing for sure.
That is an aboleth.
Yeah, no wonder the Grand Wizard looked so worried.
judging books by the covers, right and left.
That's a drought for you.
Milo, when Fenton did his speech and he denounced Iridium and all that kind of stuff, did he get any reaction from Book?
No. Actually, you haven't heard from Book in a little bit. Not since you walked
Came out?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to swim up to where they were heading while everybody else is having this powwow and I'm invisible.
Sure.
Just go take a closer look at the doors.
The roof
and
of the building has collapsed in, so its walls are 20 feet high, but you can see over them if you would like.
Oh, sure, I'll go up there.
Coral grows around the base of this building.
Mm-hmm.
And as you swim in, you can.
I like barely peek my head over the wall.
What you see is that, which is
hello.
Yes, it is an enormous jellyfish-like creature with barbed tentacles. Its bell is covered in a crystalline lattice of ruidium and has a great axe with veins of ruidium arcing at the blade, wedged in the bell of this creature. Beneath the bell, there is a crimson mass of tentacles that crackles with energy, and you see swimming in and out of those tentacles is another school of those tiny, sharp-teethed fish.
But the axe is just like sticking out of it, the top of this thing.
Mm-hmm. And
we don't want B-Team to get that axe.
But I do want to see them fight this fight for us.
Ugh.
You see that one, Drucker, inside the building, and out of the broken back of the building, you can see another one just sort of drifting slowly around the edge.
Oh, there are two of
This one
them.
does not have
Alright.
a great axe embedded in it, but is equally devastating looking.
Oh, but that's a ruidium axe. Like if I go taking it, then I'm gonna might as well go join B team. Is what it sounds like.
It is a distinctly ruidium axe, yes.
Oh man.
Boy. Here
Yeah.
comes the compromise. How much do we care about power, guys?
Um, I'm a team player. I'm just gonna swim back. I did my scouting. I'm good. Pockets, on the other hand, whew,
Oh, it did. Shit. Didn't even notice.
Yeah,
I'm just still holding that smug look. I didn't even know that.
it
The
looks
Strahd
so
party.
natural on your face. I didn't think anything of it.
The Strahd party'd be shooting laser beams out of their eyes by now.
Maybe more iridium than actual organic matter. So,
Give it to me.
How'd you
Give
get
it
that
to me.
awesome arm, dude? Like, who made that for you?
You asking Irvin about his arm?
I'd ask him what happened. Yeah, it didn't seem that long ago that he was intact.
He kind of he smiles, but it's a grimace, and he looks around at his companions and he says, "Yeah, we ran into some of those blood fins. Have you seen those? Those are nasty." Anyway, it's the arm that got caught in the rock slide. You know, it hasn't been quite the same since, and I just didn't move fast enough, and it got me. But
They ate it off?
yeah, they bit my arm off.
Oh man, hey, those fish are the worst things down here by a mile. So that's
I
fair.
don't
That's a
know,
fair
man.
loss.
I think the thing in the villa is pretty bad. At least I could replace this one. If I get totally turned to stone, that's kind of it. Game over.
So how do you know that whatever waits at the top of the villa is the thing that turns things to stone?
Deductive reasoning. Maggie chimes in and says, we've seen the corpses littered all around that villa and nowhere else. It seems fairly easy to assume that whatever lives in there is the thing that is petrifying the victims.
I guess I didn't get that good a look at the corpses. Are they not survivors of the fall? Are they would be adventurers? The last round of Vermilions sent this way?
No, they're mostly civilians. I guess there were some that lived down here still, but some are adventurers. There's some from the Allegiance and some from the Consortium, and some independent folks. It looks like a real mishmash of victims.
Oh damn! No, good reason to be cautious then.
Yeah, I can't really afford to lose another arm. I've only got the one spare.
Well, I tell you what, if it goes south, we can always be around with I don't know, some kind of restorative magic, maybe. Right, there are ways to bring people back from that state.
Dermot looks at you and says, I really appreciate that, but just knowing who you guys are in Lis Fenton, you're a religious man, then, if you're not, then I think I'm probably the best equipped to do that amongst all of us. Not to disparage your help, I appreciate it, but we've prepared for this.
All right, you wanna hang back, have a tag in, just in case. Like I'll trade you in, and then that way, if things go south, you'll be fresh and ready to bring it back from the brink.
I mean, no offense, but we've really we've really come together as a team, and we sort of know each other's styles and how we're going to approach this. We have a plan that doesn't account for any of you. Uh, if I guess if you want to tag along, sure. There's no harm, no foul. But I think we're set on doing this ourselves. And you see Irvin sort of kick the back of Dermot's leg a little bit at that.
Right? I'm like, are you sure everybody feels that way? I'll give a good look to Io when I say that too, because she certainly doesn't want us coming along.
Make an insight check for me.
Okay.
Io definitely does not want you coming along. Dermot seems to be going with what Io wants, but Irvin wants the backup. Irvin seems very, very, very nervous about this. And Io says, "No, I think we're gonna do this on our own. We've been okay so far."
I mean, I don't know if you guys share the same definition of okay. You have all of your original limbs, Io. You might want to get a little more democratic feedback.
Irvin's doing just fine, aren't you, Irvin?
Yeah, it's a good arm. I mean, it does some cool stuff.
Hey, we have different policies over on this side, buddy. We're right here. Okay, this is safe. This is a safe space, at least in this conversation.
I
All right.
mean, I'm not gonna walk away from my friends.
No one's telling you to, but but are they your friends if they're putting you in situations that you don't want to be in?
Well, yeah, we've been through a lot, and we talked about this before we came down here. I mean,
I'm just gonna make that as a persuasion check. I know it's not gonna change his his whatever, but I just want to plant a seed of doubt. Nah, not good enough.
Good impulse, but no cigar. He says,
I mean, listen, we've been through a lot down here, and they really stuck by me after the arm, and
I fucking hope so.
I think we make a good team, and I want to be with them and follow Io to whatever she thinks we should be doing. I trust her.
Well, she's been your leader, and I'll look very pointedly at her. So I'm sure she'll do everything she can to make sure you guys are safe and to take care of you guys.
I will. Thank you, Sofa.
I'm entirely, just so you guys know, I'm entirely inclined to sit back on this wall and watch them assault this pavilion.
You got popcorn?
Yeah, like I was like, oh, can we get inside the bubble? Can we make a little dome of air so I can just at least, smoke while we watch this?
Well, Fenton is definitely in the good guy camp. He has seen nothing from this group that makes him think of them as good guys. They're working with the people he sees as bad. They are obviously corrupted.
They've turned to the dark side.
They're pretty dickish.
Yep.
So Fenton has no qualms.
I'm tempted to sabotage their efforts, actually.
Just also like just let these things kill them for us.
Yeah,
help them.
These guys. I am staying quiet, and you guys aren't. I'm ready to act if I need to, but if we're just gonna let these guys go, then I'm just gonna keep floating and being ready to.
Oh yeah, we haven't seen Drucker.
Where'd that fucker go?
I ain't gonna jump him. I guess our friendly rivalry is just a rivalry now.
Are we not friends anymore? I always thought of us just as acquaintances at best.
That hurts. That hurts.
I mean, that's fair. You kept us at arm's distance since that real shithole town. I can't remember the names of any places we go, really. but the real garbage town with the demon gate. That was a bad place. Yeah, that one.
Their drinks were so overpriced and tasted like nothing. Well, maybe we should all get a drink after this.
Thanks,
if we
Matt.
survive.
Have fun storming the castle.
You know,
See you on the other side, I guess.
it'd be real nice if it could pan out that way, Io. Be real nice.
Sure would. Good luck, Soko. Good luck, champions. And the 5 of them will take their leave and start swimming back up to the trail.
Oh yeah, I just perched myself right on top of that wall right there.
Yeah,
And
let's let's set up our viewing seats.
with your with your
Oh shit! Sorry, Docker. Is that you?
Yeah, I tapped.
I didn't see it.
You sat right on his lap.
So I now I'll fill you in on what I saw in there. Giant jellyfish. There are 2 of them. School of those little fishies underneath it, and the first one has a great axe of ruidium embedded in it. I almost took it, but I was worried about getting corrupted myself, so I didn't want to touch it. But I kind of want to make sure they don't get it too. So,
I mean, I'm sure they're not going to be any easier to fight once they get it.
like that, I'm seriously wondering if we should just like sabotage them and let them get picked off.
Well, you all can
like
think
just
about
the web
that for a couple
like
weeks.
Ah,
They're gonna
yeah.
leave it here
Yep.
as your rivals are poised to enter the villa at the top of the ridge, knowing
Ooh.
that their goal is in sight. And you all are left with a difficult choice to hang back and do nothing, to support, probably not, or to fully sabotage your
oh man.
Yeah.
friendly rivals.
Would that be an evil act?
Are they? Yeah, they're not.
That's a flexible question.
Right. Very
That almost goes by each person's definition. Like
Right.
Fenton would not see it that way.
I would see it as a strategic act in a given situation. My little military upbringing as a hobgoblin would start to come into play, and it's like striking from the flank is almost kind of what it's.
Doesn't feel right.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong.
Hard time with it. I do.
Yeah, that doesn't seem right.
It may be a necessary evil, but it
Well,
Still feels like
it's
an evil.
backstabby, man.
it's
Yep.
not clear to Ikif that they're, you know, up to
There's
no
good yet in
Yeah.
them.
We don't
They're
know.
not.
Like,
They're not beyond saving. But what would we need to do? Like part them from their weapons and imprison them for a detox? I mean, we're not in the game for that.
Well, I have a feeling they might be too far gone for any sort of restoration to work. At least
Some
not.
of them.
Yeah. I played
But
with my black paint a little bit.
Ikif doesn't know if they're right or wrong though.
Oh, that looks good.
That is real black. So black. I
Yeah.
love it.
So he's the guy who's got the mouth in his belly that's black
Oh
also.
man.
But the one I was most excited about was I have these hellhounds. And I was imagining
Ooh.
Oh yes.
that kind of
Very
cracked
good.
magma surface over the hellhounds.
That's gonna look amazing.
That's awesome.
So good stuff, a little hard to work with. When I first started working with it, it didn't like to stick very well. It didn't have a real good tooth to it. But once I layered it up a little bit, it went on pretty well.
Is it too thin or too thick?
I think at first I might just not have shook the bottle nearly enough.
Sure.
It was a pretty big bottle that I got. It was
Yeah.
But yep. I don't know. I'll play around with it some more. I'll see how these hellhounds turn out. But not that I'm going to need them for anything in the coming weeks here or anything. But you know.
Yeah, what on earth would you be painting hellhounds for? That doesn't make any sense.
I don't know. Weird, right?
Mr. Carp, you're the only one I haven't heard from. Are you going to be there tomorrow night?
No, I'm not in tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah. I hadn't heard from me.
This is there are opportunities to join in whenever. So
Okay. Cool. Appreciate it. We have a sort of a family.
I'm going to warn you.
night
We're
with
having
the
a
parents.
sleep.
yeah.
We're having a sleep over here tomorrow night, and I might be muting myself more than normal with how loud it gets over here. I don't know.